first game of a brand new season. So many possibilities.
Well, you know, BA, for the players, you're excited and relieved at the same time. You get to see all the hard work you put in during the offseason pay off.
Now, New York starting five. They've got Karl Anthony Towns. Josh Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Bridges in at the one. Here's Anunoby, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
With a little zest that time, Anunoby unleashing that athleticism at the rim.
Basket's good.
Nice way to start the game. That's where you'd like to get your shots from.
Brunson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Kicks it out, Towns. Back to Brunson. From the arc. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. And this game, the first chance they've had to see New York.
Last season, they got swept in a two-game season series against this opponent. I'm sure they're looking for payback tonight.
And this, one of the few opponents who really stuck it to them during what was an otherwise excellent season for them. You're right, they've got to have revenge on their minds tonight.
Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Yeah, going right for the iron. Towns muscling his way through.
Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Nails it from three.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And over the last few years, SGA has emerged as an all-NBA level player, Brent. What's been the key to his success?
I think the key, BA, to him is his confidence. I think that he feels like he is overlooked on a nightly basis and does not get the respect he deserves. So he comes in with that chip on his shoulder, and he plays the entire game coming at any defense that people throw at him.
And it's Towns with the power finish.
Well, that just scrambled the defense all kinds of ways with that great initial pass.
Towns against Holmgren. Back to Williams. 4-3. The rebound by Bridges.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Hart from long range. Counted from distance.
Hart does a little bit of everything on the offensive end. He creates, he can score. This time knocks down the three.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Soft touch off the glass. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his third bucket of the night.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Now here's Bridges. Coming in off 21 points in his last outing.
What a stuff there. Bridges doing it with authority.
First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Gilgeous-Alexander no good.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it up to him. That's a big break for the defense. Not getting old here, seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
And the Thunder in possession here. After the basket by New York on the other end. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Ooh, another miss by Gilgeous-Alexander. Knicks leading by 4. Bridges finds Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's New York with a rebound. They've been on a heater of late, 7 wins in a row.
Watching this team operate at this elite level, firing on all cylinders, the way they're going right now, this winning streak could go on for some time.
And last season, Britt, many believe that SGA was deserving of the MVP award.
Well, he made such a strong case, BA. I mean, finishing in the top 3, that is remarkable. He led that young Thunder team, again, to the #1 seed in the Western Conference and averaged 36 and 5. He also led the league at 2 steals per game. What a season.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Shouldering more and more of the offensive load, SGA understands that his teammates they depend on him to set them up too.
Now here's Towns. Playing Washington, he was nearly unstoppable. Anunoby against Williams. Clock at 6. Towns a screen on Williams. Anunoby passes to Towns. Tries it from the top of the key. No good off the back of the rim. Thunder trail by 8. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Dort for 3. He buries it from 3.
The size and skill of Dort is pretty unique. Could be really effective at any position on the floor.
Hart passes to Towns. Can't get it to drop. Great D that time from Holmgren. Here's Williams. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. It's the Knicks. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Knicks.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
Let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
They've got Isaiah Joe, Cason Wallace out there with Mitchell. Then there's Isaiah Hartenstein, and it's Wiggins in at the 4. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Here he goes. He got a piece of it, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Hartenstein. To the paint. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
But he's just too big and too athletic to be given that kind of position. Mitchell Robinson, an easy deuce.
And the shot's good by Wiggins.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Yep, that one goes.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Hartenstein passes to Mitchell. Hartenstein a screen. And it's Mitchell. The miss. Knicks leading by 4. 3 on 3. Pass to McBride. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Achua with a screen. 5 to shoot. Takes a 3. McBride can't get it to go. The Thunder have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Outside Mitchell. Back to Joe. Oh, swiped away. Fast break, New York. Here's Achua. Achua with the dunk.
These bigs can really put some force on the rim. Achua falls directly in that category.
Outside Mitchell. It's rebounded by McBride. The Knicks with the lead. Here's Shamet. Misses the 3. And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Pass to Wiggins. Misses the jumper. New York leading by 6. Well, you hear team execs say all the time, you're either selling wins or you're selling hope. How true is that, Brent?
Well, if you're an executive BA, just be right about whatever it is that you're selling. And you got to be realistic. I mean, fans are smart. They understand where your team is. Are you a playoff competitor? Are you young and growing? So that's hope. If you're going deep into the playoff run, you want the wins.
And there's the foul. It's on Cason Wallace. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Right side Payne. Count that one. And now it's an 11-point New York lead.
This run has been fueled by their matador defense.
Robinson in the post, covered by Joe.
Great look, courtesy of Achua.
The Thunder shooting just 42% so far in the game. Hartenstein, and he converts the layup. Hartenstein's gotten his first bucket of the night.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
McBride passes to Shamet. To the left side wing. Here's Achua. Banked it in off the glass. Achua's got 6 points in the quarter.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
And the shot's good by Wiggins.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You've got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
McBride can't get it to go.
This is a rough stretch right here for him offensively. Seems to be rushing shots.
Mitchell's shot is good.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Now here's McBride. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that. Yeah, you got to get up tighter than that. Some players you can give that much room to, but not him.
Robinson, a screen on Mitchell. Here's McBride. They get it again. Robinson passes to McBride. Here's Shamet. Just 5 to shoot. Launches it from deep. Hartenstein pulls it in. Thunder trail by 8. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Man, good whistle there.
Oklahoma City shooting their second and third free throws tonight. And that one falls for Hartenstein. And some changes here for New York. That one misses. Pass to Brunson. Inside. And stolen by Williams. Here's Hartenstein. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the New York Knicks. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this.
Well, do you guys agree in a game like this, typically you go out to your superstars and say, get it done?
Yep, and we did that.
And now let's check out the game at hand. It was a solid first half effort for the Knicks.
They're playing the way they're supposed to.
Appreciate you joining us.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Boy, you look at Mikal Bridges. What a contribution.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
And on the floor for Tom Thibodeau as we get into the second half. Josh Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Towns in at the 5. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, the Thunder have some grit. Coach Mark Daigneault said we compete, and on nights we aren't, we get back to that very quickly. The competition level and the willingness to do it together is the foundational piece. Brian?
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thank you. And that one's good for Brunson.
Yeah, you got to guard Brunson tighter than that. He's a legitimate threat from outside the arc.
Williams, Caruso outside. To the middle. Here's Holmgren. Outside for Dort. The 3 is up. He drops it from range. So Dort's got 6.
And this is how confident Dort is, knows how effective he is off the catch.
Anunoby against Williams. Here's Brunson. Jalen Brunson playing big right now.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High.
Holmgren reaches up and throws it down.
And timing like this will serve Holmgren well, leaping at the exact right moment for the alley-oop.
Bridges passes to Brunson. Bridges with it, and it's Dort picking him up. Bridges feeling it out a little bit. Oh, sweet move. Impressive.
Wow. Electric. Bridges getting the fans on their feet with that dunk.
And Williams punches it home.
leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding at rising up off the ground.
Back to Brunson. Outside Hart. Pass to Bridges. Hart goes in. Boom! He jams it straight down.
A reminder to the defense, Hart will drive if you give him that kind of room.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander. And so he's able to get 1 of 2.
You know, Shea Gilgeous-Alexander has so many of the qualities that you want in a leader. He fights, he's energetic, he's a team-first guy. And he just looks for ways to get his guys fired up.
Towns finds Bridges. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns. Bridges has got 5 points in the quarter.
Their long-range shooting since halftime has been as strong as you could hope for.
And that one's good. Holmgren. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Hart goes in. Can't get it to fall.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
And absolutely jaw-dropping. And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. A line change here for Oklahoma City for the Knicks. We've got 1:48 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Payne, the pass to Shamet. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's on Cason Wallace.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Hartenstein with a screen on Achua. Back to Hartenstein. Outside Joe. Down low. Outside for Mitchell. Shot clock at 6. Outside Joe. Off target with the 3. Knicks leading by 7. We've got 1:08 left in the third. Robinson can't hit.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for New York.
Well, they've had no problem getting into the heart of this defense with the dribble, and they've made the most of their chances there as well.
And I feel like there's been an old school aspect to what they've done tonight, and that is pounding the ball inside, getting it down low, getting those looks in close. That's been effective.
Got a hand on it. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Wiggins passes to Hartenstein. Fast break, New York. Pass to Shamet. They swipe it. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Wallace. And it's New York with a rebound. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. After this game, they can look forward to Washington, where they'll match up against the Wizards. And that game will mark the end of a 4-game trip. Payne, the pass to Robinson. 6 on the shot clock. Oh my, came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Good on the second one. And he nails the third. And so it's the New York Knicks up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Appearing in control, but could still use a little more of a push to feel totally comfortable in this one. And we take a listen in now to Tom.
Defensively, we got to do it.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. Aaron Wiggins out there with Isaiah Joe. Then it's Cason Wallace. Then there's Mitchell. And it's Hartenstein in at the center position. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. And there's the call on Aaron Wiggins. That's his first foul of the game. Here's McBride. Pure from 3-point range.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And here's what the schedule for the Oklahoma City Thunder looks like. On Tuesday, they'll be taking on Rudy Gobert and the Minnesota Timberwolves. And then on Thursday, they'll be playing against James Harden and the Los Angeles Clippers.
And you know, for that matchup with New York, it's going to be game number 4 for them during the start of this NBA campaign. They'll want to get off to a hot start for the year.
Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim. That's how you finish in the open floor.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
Shaman. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. It's going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
Tipped. And that's out of bounds. Oklahoma City will keep it. So New York ends up going with a whole new group.
Substitution on the court.
And so it's Oklahoma City with it. Down by 12. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball.
Knicks ball.
For New York, they've gone 3 of 4 in the 4th and looking confident on offense. Brunson passes to Hart. Back to Brunson. Rejected by Holmgren.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Holmgren. Clock at 2, and here's Brunson from the arc.
Not great numbers, but great effort in this one. Sounds funny, but I think he's been a positive for them.
Strong finish by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Gilgeous-Alexander has blossomed into this forceful guard. Just look at this performance.
Outside Hart. Pass to Bridges. Now here's Towns. He's covered by Holmgren. And it's Towns with the power finish.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? And here's Caruso outside. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got his 4th rebound in this one.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Outside Hart. Towns outside. Pass to Bridges. Towns a screen on Williams. The offensive rebound. Goes back up. Misses the layup. Thunder trail by 12. Holmgren finds Williams. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. And so Anunoby will bring it up for the New York Knicks. They've only given up 5 points here in the 4th. Back to Brunson. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's the break. He goes up. Here's Caruso, and he lays it up and in.
Some heads-up ball there from Dort.
Knicks leading by 10. Pass to Towns. Towns a screen on Williams. And it's in there.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander drills a 3.
How smooth was that as Gilgeous-Alexander just rising up that time. Great pace.
Here's Brunson outside. Williams grabs the board. Oklahoma City has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Double team on Towns. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Anunoby against Caruso. Takes the three. Anunoby can't get it to go. And it's the Thunder with the ball. 9-point game. Caruso misses. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. Puts up a three. And Caruso, good for three.
He is such a smart player. Jalen Williams making people around him better.
A chance here to possibly put the game away.
They have to remain focused to get it done.
Kicks it out to Anunoby. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Outside Brunson. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Gilgeous-Alexander against Brunson. Off target from three-point range. And so this one belongs to the Knicks. Just a gutsy. Allie, thank you as always. And that's
opening night, one of the best dates on the calendar. I know you're as excited as I am.
I sure am. Finally, Kevin, we get some games that count. We've been waiting months for tonight, and I love how at this point, everybody has playoff aspirations.
A lot of optimism, isn't there, Coach?
There sure is. This is the best day of the year.
So the New York starting five. Anunoby out there with Towns. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Bridges in at the one spot.
Some think Karl Anthony Towns is the greatest shooting big ever. To me, he's absolutely in the conversation.
Wagner with a screen for Banchero. Over in the corner, Isaac. Some nice ball movement by the Magic. And Isaac throws it down.
Good. Isaac, he just makes dunking look easy. Has an incredible reach and quickly gets up off the floor to throw that one down.
Here's Bridges. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Working his way from scout to head coach, Jamal Mosley was a longtime assistant under Rick Carlisle. He has paid his dues, Coach.
Yeah, and Kevin, I really admire the guys that put in the time, as you say, pay their dues, and get themselves ready for when they get the opportunity. There's a lot of outstanding younger coaches in this league, and Jamal Mosley's as good as any of them.
Yep, I would agree. And it's Suggs missing.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Bridges against Suggs. Brunson kicks to Hart. His three-pointer's off the mark.
And really, despite that miss, they had a solid start offensively.
For three, Caldwell Pope. It's good from long range.
Well, that's what Caldwell Pope is out there to do. A terrific shooter from three-point land.
To the inside. Bridges outside. Back to Towns. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And the coaching staff has to be happy with how they've shot the ball here early on.
Banchero passes to Wagner. Here's Isaac. And the layup's good off the glass. Isaac's got his second bucket of the night.
And Isaac is rapidly becoming a load for the defense. He utilizes that huge frame to get the shot he wants in the paint.
Launches it. And it's Brunson missing. So for New York, their last game, a win against the Wizards in Washington. Pass to Wagner. Lets the three fly. The Knicks pull it in. They are a hot team right now. 7 consecutive wins. And looking for number 8 tonight.
Well, I think they found something. I like how they're executing. They're playing with a lot of energy. We'll see if they can keep it going.
Nimble inside play by Bridges, working his way to a close-range shot.
Caldwell Pope against Brunson. Wagner kicks to Suggs. Clock at 6. Pass to Wagner. Inside, here's Caldwell Pope. Basket good. Caldwell Pope's got 5.
But when you watch everything Caldwell Pope does, it's possible he's still a little underrated.
GA, when you look at the development of Franz Wagner, what now is the next step for him?
Kevin, for me, it's the three-point shooting, specifically becoming more efficient out there. And I also think he's going to have to become a better passer, ball mover. I got total confidence he'll get there because the rest of his game is complete.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Josh Hart. That's his first foul.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
So a new group on the floor for Orlando. There's 45 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Anthony dishes to Harris. Here's Black. He's covered by Shamet.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, You can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
Woo, one of his favorite moves right there, guys. Carter finds Harris. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Anthony down low. Achu is on him. Here's Wagner, and he lays it straight in.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
At the end of one, both teams putting up some points. It's the Magic. They're up by... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Magic.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on.
And another thing Coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
On the court for the Knicks, Payne out there with Miles McBride. Then there's Landry Shamet. And then there's Precious Achiuwa. And it's Robinson in at the 5, roaming the paint. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And we'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
There's a screen by Robinson. And it's Shamet missing. Orlando leading. Black the pass to Carter. Back to Black. Pass to Harris. Now Wagner. And there's the call on Precious Achiuwa. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Anthony kicks to Wagner. Back to Anthony. Some nice ball movement by the Magic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Harris passes to Wagner. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Here's McBride. Offline with his 3. Here's Orlando now. Harris passes to Wagner. Back to Harris. And it's Anthony at the elbow. Robinson against Harris. Here's Carter. Good. And Harris gets the assist. Carter's got the lead up to 3 now for Orlando.
You love the confidence. Carter Jr. knows how effective he can be off the catch.
Robinson a screen on Anthony. McBride passes to Robinson. Shamet with it. And stolen by Harris. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Wagner kicks to Black. Fires the 3. Robinson pulls it in. Looking at the Knicks, they took the win in their last game against the Wizards. Payne finds Robinson. There's a screen by Robinson. And it's sent back by Carter.
Well, staying connected on defense. Carter Jr. with the denial.
Out to the right wing. Payne with it from past the arc. Drills the three-pointer. Payne's got his second basket of the night. So, Stan, you started in the NBA back in the mid-90s. How is coaching different from, say, now to back then?
Wow, Kevin, it's just so different and in so many ways. The players have gotten better. Bigger, faster, more skilled. There's more coaches on a staff. Strength coaches have increased in volume and in influence, so there's less practice. Everything now has to be done differently.
Everything is bigger, isn't it?
It really is. And at 6'11", Wagner is a threat inside. Good to see him going up with confidence down there.
Here's Shamet. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
On the wing, Harris. Payne covering. Black kicks to Anthony. Shot clock at 6. From downtown, Robinson pulls it in. The Knicks with the lead. And here is Shamet. Over Anthony. Rebound by the Magic. Carter's got his 4th rebound in this one. Anthony dishes to Carter. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Carter's got 5 points now this quarter.
I like it when guys like Carter Jr. test their range and get rewarded.
Here's Payne. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Anthony, the pass to Harris. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Here is Robinson. And the shot falls short this time.
Yeah, well, that's a shot the defense is probably going to let him keep taking.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Magic lead by 3. And now let's catch up with David. Thank you, David. And we'll be right back after halftime to start the 3rd quarter. See you in just a bit.
A few things for them to focus on. More presence on the backboards, more physicality, maybe a few elbow sandwiches.
Now let's take a moment here. That is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to the game.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Knicks trail by 3. Wagner and Banchero are the forwards. In the backcourt form, it'll be Suggs and Caldwell Pope. And it's Isaac in at the center filling out the middle. That's the group starting the second half for Jamal Mosley. And it's Banchero missing. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
And on the slam, Bridges using the vertical to finish strong before the D can contest.
And Suggs throws it down.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, put so much pressure on the defense.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
And it's Banchero missing. Knicks trail by 3. Back in 2022, the #1 overall pick was Paolo Banchero. What do you think of his game?
You have to love his game, Kevin. I mean, handles the ball as a big guy at 6'10", makes plays for other people, scores, gets to the free throw line. All-star game in his 2nd year. And on that team, he has really, really looked to defend. This guy's future is bright.
And their coach is another guy from the Seattle area, right? Who has come on the NBA and starred.
There have been quite a few of them.
A deep 3 from Towns. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. And now a 3-point Knicks lead. Here's Suggs. And Suggs throws it down.
Get up, Jalen Suggs. This guy also a terrific football player in high school.
Anunoby finds Bridges. Pass to Brunson. Brunson stays agile and finds his opening inside.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Brunson more than capable of finishing inside.
Here's Isaac. And Isaac throws it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And Towns throws it down.
Well, you can count on Towns to finish with strength anytime he has the chance.
Sinks the three-pointer. Caldwell Pope's got the game tied up here for the Magic.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Bridges, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
Here's Bancaro. Sinks that one from the post.
Oh, the defense puts contact on Bancaro inside, but he just bullies right through it.
Here's Brunson. Oh, muscling it in, Brunson.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Caldwell Pope finds Wagner. Orlando moving the ball around. Caldwell Pope against Brunson. That's good from Caldwell Pope on the assist from Suggs.
Well, there's the determination from KCP. He'll go right at you.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. And a whole new group out on the floor right now for the Knicks. For New York, they've gone 7 of 9 from the field to start this second half. Some tremendous shooting from them.
Hard to imagine them losing this game if they can keep shooting like that.
Anthony kicks to Carter. And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in. Outside Robinson. Payne passes to Achua. McBride with the ball, covered by Anthony. And the call will be against Harris. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
43 seconds left in the third. Back to McBride. Pass to Payne. There's a screen by Achua. Payne's shot is good.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Out of bounds as Orlando keeps possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track. Disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Carter on the wing. Wagner kicks to Carter. And then Carter with the dunk.
Well, look, everyone likes a flush. Carter Jr. showing his force.
Pass to Robinson. And here is Shemet. Fast break. Here come the Magic. The big dunk at the end of the break.
And you can see the importance of that steal. Really a 4-point swing with the conversion at the other end.
It's all tied in Orlando. And time to step aside quickly. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Setting the floor for the Knicks. Landry Shamet is out there with Precious Achua. And it's Robinson. Then there's Miles McBride. And it's Payne in at the 2 guard. Carter, the pass to Wagner. Pulls up on the elbow. That's in there. Carter with the assist. Wagner's got the lead up to 3 now for the Magic.
Well, not a spot we normally expect Wagner to attack from, but nice to see him expanding his game a little.
Now here's Payne, guarded by Harris. Payne gets a wide open look. Carter pulls it in. Carter's got 6 rebounds now in the game. To the middle. And it's Anthony with the jam.
Well, Anthony's showing us the spring in his step.
And stolen by Wagner. The drive by Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that one.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I listened to Tom Thibodeau talking to his team during the break. He loves what they're doing in the paint. He said if they're not stopping us, keep doing it. Keep going after it down low. So they'll keep pounding it inside, guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated. Brunson against Suggs. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Magic lead by 7.
Look, Suggs knows how to assert himself inside. You give him a lane and he will attack.
And here's Banchero. He'll bring it up for the Magic. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game.
Well, sometimes it's just not your night. But despite his struggles, they're ahead in the game.
And here's Brunson outside. Orlando grabs the miss. Banchero outside. Here's Isaac. Here's the 3. And there's Banchero on the assist by Isaac. And it's a 10-point Magic lead.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
And plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up.
And a talented swingman. Bridges is someone to keep an eye on as he continues to round out his game.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. On offense, here are the Magic. They're on a 14-6 run. Here's Suggs. And Suggs throws it down.
Get up, Jalen Suggs. This guy has hops.
Pass to Anunoby. Back to Brunson. Makes it off the glass.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
There's Wagner with the 3. Bridges with the board. Knicks trail by 8. Puts up a 3. Karl Anthony Towns, and that's good.
Well, in a big moment, go to your big man. Towns can be so dominant when he needs to be.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Brunson so quick on the drive.
And he lives for the moment. Brunson playing his best during crunch time.
Suggs against Bridges. Wagner outside. To the paint. He's looking for Isaac and finds him. Wagner kicks to Banchero. Pass to Hart. Down low. Towns, no luck. Magic leading by 5. 1:05 left in the fourth quarter of this one. That shot by Caldwell Pope, no good.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Towns for 3. Orlando grabs the miss. They've led by as much as 10. Pass to Isaac. Good ball movement here by the Magic. And Isaac throws it down.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game. Well, this is why you go to Towns in the clutch. That is big time.
Caldwell Pope outside. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. Hart against Wagner. Now, here's Hart. And so it's Orlando winning this one. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone's satisfied.
I mean, there were some times that momentum shifted, and
For opening day tip-off, Doris, it feels like the league is in a great place.
There is no doubt, BA, absolutely. To me, more talent in the league right now than potentially we've ever had before. And I don't just mean star talent. There's a depth of quality skill across the board. We know the shooting has revolutionized the game. It's going to be a fun year.
A look at the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Shea and Caruso are the backcourt pair. In it forward, it's Dort and Williams. And it's Holmgren in at the center position. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma. Oh, wow!
And we see the speed and power. I mean, Williams shows off on that one.
Bankero passes to Isaac. The kick out to Bankero. And another miss by Orlando.
3 misses in a row. Still looking for their first bucket.
Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. He can't get it to go. Great D that time from Suggs. On the wing, Suggs. Lots of room. Bankero finds Suggs. There's the 3. And Bankero with the bucket. And the assist from Suggs.
Wow, they finally get it to go down on their 4th try.
I'll say this. Bankero is a guy that opponents can't forget about for a second. And you see it in all the defensive attention he gets. Teams show him all kinds of different looks, and he draws a bunch of double teams in isolation. Williams passes to Caruso. 6 to shoot. The 3 from Holmgren. Orlando grabs the miss. They're looking for a little bit of redemption in this one after the loss to them here last time.
And in their last game against this club, turnovers really were a problem for them.
They were forced into tons of sloppy play, and I think they'll be looking to be more composed tonight.
Simple. The closer you are to the hoop, the better your chance to score.
Back to Caruso. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Connects from downtown.
Well, that's an opportunistic 3-point shot from Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. He liked the look of it.
Now Suggs. The 3 from Bankero. And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Oklahoma City shooting their first free throw of the night.
Boy, Shea Gilgeous-Alexander has become a walking bucket, folks. This is now an elite NBA scorer.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Jamal Mosley. We were talking about Chet Holmgren, the versatility at both ends. And Coach pointed out one thing in particular, saying that Chet has the ability to create for himself. He's a tremendous ball handler for his size. He has great footwork, and he stays on balance. He knows it's going to take a team effort defensively.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Caldwell Pope finds Isaac. Back to Caldwell Pope. Fires the 3. Drops in the 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
What a fantastic second year for Paolo Bankero, Grant. A bona fide all-star in Orlando.
Yeah, only their second all-star over the last decade. Paolo was incredible during the playoffs, averaging 27, 9, and 4. That playoff experience is big for him going forward.
To the inside, here's Isaac, and the dunk by Isaac.
Well, there's tremendous length with Jonathan Isaac. How about the ability to finish with authority? Go ahead, young sir.
To the middle. Dort, the pass to Holmgren. Shot from the low post is good. Holmgren's got his second basket of the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Caruso against Caldwell Pope. Pass to Bankero. From outside the arc. Gilgeous-Alexander with a rebound.
Let's give some credit to the defense for how they're guarding this guy right now, because they're refusing to let him get comfortable.
The Magic have gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. And it's Dort with the ball for the Thunder. Williams on the wing. He's covered by Suggs. From deep, Holmgren. Orlando with the rebound. Here's Isaac. And the dunk by Isaac.
We've seen this from Wagner over and over. This guy understands when a man is open. He's got the timing and the touch to make the pass.
Gilgeous Alexander against Suggs. Dort, a screen on Banchero. Here's Williams. Good.
Boy, you love what this guy is doing right now. He's taking smart shots, shooting a high percentage, starting to cook.
Wagner outside. Banchero with a screen on Dort. Wagner for three. Hits the three-pointer.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Gilgeous Alexander on the wing. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And still a close game as the first quarter comes. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Orlando.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
Anthony is out there with Gary Harris. Then it's Wendell Carter. Then there's Mo Wagner. And it's Black in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic. Grant, when you talk about consistency and officiating game to game, you think there's room for improvement?
You know, I do think so. I mean, they're allowing more contact, but overall, more clarity on what constitutes legal guarding position would help players and officials.
Right side Carter. Pass to Harris. Carter, a screen on Mitchell. And here's Harris outside. The rebound by Wiggins. Oklahoma City trailing. Here's Mitchell. It's rebounded by Wagner. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Magic will retain possession. Here's a look at the schedule for the Oklahoma City Thunder. On Tuesday, they'll be taking on Rudy Gobert and the Minnesota Timberwolves. Then on Thursday, they'll be matching up against Kawhi Leonard and the Los Angeles Clippers.
And looking at the Boston matchup, it's a good checkpoint to see how they fare. It's the 5th contest on the year for them and a chance to evaluate where they stand.
From deep, Mitchell gets the three ball to go.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
And Anthony, here we go. Jacks up a three, and Carter gets it to go on the assist by Anthony. Carter's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. Doris, not only is the Thunder roster full of young talent, they also have a ridiculous amount of draft capital.
BA, you've got to give a ton of credit to the front office. They've got multiple options going forward. Continue to draft and develop their talent, or perhaps use those picks to trade for a superstar you believe fits.
It's Anthony on the take.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch. Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
That one goes in. Now it's a 4-point Magic lead.
Well, it's excellent recognition from Cole Anthony, but how about your offense working to get a man that wide open pretty?
From deep, Mitchell. Here's Wiggins. Pass to Hartenstein. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. That's on Wendell Carter.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
And stolen by Hartenstein. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. Wallace outside. Anthony grabs the board.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Here's Carter, and it's slammed in by Carter.
It doesn't get any easier than that, guys. Carter Jr. gets the position he wants and goes to town.
They get it back. Here's Hartenstein. Outside for Mitchell. Back to Hartenstein. And And Hartenstein slams it in.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Here's Carter, out to Harris. Pass to Black. Offensive rebound. Here's Wagner. Here's Black, covered by Joe. Second chance effort. The Thunder with the rebound. Wallace, left side. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. That's on Mo Wagner. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Thunder.
Well, it's all fast break points. Those easy buckets, they're so hard to come by in the NBA. So if you get a chance to run, you have to take advantage of it.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
Carter, the pass to Wagner from downtown. Hartenstein pulls it in. Oklahoma City leading by 3. On the wing, Mitchell. Pass to Hartenstein. Let's go with a 3. No, sir. He's now 3 for 5 in this one.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Black sends it home from three-point land. Black's got 5 points.
Not the best three-point shooter in the league, but he's got enough skill that you can't just let him fire it up.
And it's Mitchell, the miss. And Harris has got the ball here for the Orlando Magic. Stolen by Mitchell. Hartenstein passes to Mitchell. Back to Hartenstein. 4 seconds left. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 3 assists now in this one.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And so it's Isaiah Hartenstein making it happen for Oklahoma City. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
I like how they've been eating the glass. Figuratively, no one should eat glass.
Just barbecue chicken. All right, fellas, let's... Thanks for tuning in. Now it's time to...
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. It's been quite a game for Isaiah Hartenstein.
Yeah, I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
And on the floor for Mark Daigneault starting the second half. Shea and Caruso are the backcourt pair. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren, and it's Dort in at the small forward position. Wagner for 3. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Thunder leading by 4. Grant, you look at the development path of Franz Wagner. Not surprising he had an easier transition to the NBA.
Well, think about this, BA. I mean, he played against men very early in Germany, splitting time in Euroball, and at Michigan, let him really develop in multiple ways. So he's seen it all and is still so young.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, Brian. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander, the 11th pick back in 2018, has developed to the point where he is in the MVP conversation. His coach, Mark Daigneault, said he's improved every year. He's been in the league. It's a testament to his humility. He looks in the mirror, he sees what he needs to improve on, and then he works at it. Brian?
All right, Allie, thank you. Isaac outside. Uses the glass on the layup. Isaac's got 8 points.
Now you can see why people are so excited about Jonathan Isaac showing off that scoring ability on the interior.
Holmgren finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Suggs. Back to Holmgren. There's Holmgren on the slam.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
Back to Caldwell Pope. Suggs surveys the D. Banchero in the post. Working on Williams. Back to Banchero. 6 on the shot clock. The Magic need to put one up here. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Dort. And he banks in the layup. And now it's a 6-point Thunder lead.
80% shooting to start the third, 4 for 5.
For 3, Caldwell Pope drills it from deep. 6 points for him.
Boy, everyone is getting to their spots and then capitalizing. 3 for 4 in the quarter. Beautiful.
Screen by Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Fades back. Caldwell Pope pulls it in. For Orlando, they've gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. And the shot goes in.
Displaying some solid body strength and balance. Jalen Suggs to the cup.
Well, after a decade of uncertainty, Magic fans now have a lot to cheer about.
This is the most optimism they've had around the team since the Dwight Howard era. And it centers around their young star, Paolo Banchero. He is going to be a force for a very long time.
Suggs, the pass to Wagner. Back to Suggs. Wagner on the wing. Dort against Suggs. Pass to Isaac. Shot clock at 5. Isaac with a screen on Dort. It's Suggs with a drive. Rejected by Holmgren.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
Caruso misses. Magic trail by 3. To the paint. Here's Suggs. Open shot, Banchero. Great look there, but off target.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Dort outside. It's Holmgren, high post. Holmgren with a screen on Caldwell Pope. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Pass to Caruso. Dort outside. Over Wagner. The shot by Dort, no good. Orlando has got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
So Orlando ends up going with a new group. For 3, Anthony. Hartenstein pulls it in. Grant, they could attempt a 2 for 1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
And that one drops. Orlando has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Carter with it. Watched by Wallace. 3-pointer, Anthony. Knocks down the triple. Anthony's got 5 now.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
Orlando trailing here. Takes it inside. And Anthony slams it in.
Boy, you can see the speed by Cole Anthony on display. He can mix speeds. He can come right at you. That's a nice-looking drive.
Pass to Hartenstein. Wiggins against Wagner. Hartenstein with a screen on Wagner. Back to Hartenstein. Stolen by Carter. And the Magic pushing it up now. Ball's going up the court. And he hammers it home to polish off the break.
Good fast-paced play there. It's much easier to find a shot when you beat the defense back.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Orlando has gone 7 for 17 from 3-point range so far in this matchup. We've got Gary Harris. Wagner is out there with Wendell Carter. Then it's Cole Anthony, and it's Black in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Orlando.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
They've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
A line change here for Oklahoma City. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hi, guys. Well, Mark Daigneault was just reviewing the plan with his team. He really emphasized rim protection. He said to his guys, I want us to cut down on the easy looks inside. No more of that. It's a simple ask that could have a big impact.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. On the wing, Suggs. Gilgeous Alexander defending. Here's Banchero. Oh, Williams with the block.
And Williams getting his timing just right on the block. Defending with purpose.
Here's Dort. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
They have a never-give-up attitude.
No doubt keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
Caruso, the pass to Williams. It's hauled in by Isaac. Isaac's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Banchero. Running the floor, Banchero.
In transition, Banchero already knows to turn on the Jets. I mean, he doesn't allow the defense to catch up on him at all.
Pass to Williams. Here's the 3, and that comes off the assist by Gilgeous Alexander.
And here in the fourth, he's been zeroed in, hitting some big-time buckets.
The kick out to Banchero. Back to Suggs. Now here's Caldwell Pope. Stolen by Caruso. Now Gilgeous Alexander. Back to Caruso. Down low. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Oh, J-Dub rising to the rim. We see you, Mr. Williams.
Isaac outside. Unloads. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And the Magic lead by 1.
Wow, evolving before our eyes. Jonathan Isaac wanting the big bucket. Go ahead.
Suggs against Gilgeous Alexander. Inside. And stolen by Banchero. .157 left in the fourth quarter here. To the inside. Here's Wagner. Dort grabs the miss. And it's Dort with the ball for the Thunder. Williams passes to Gilgeous Alexander. To the paint. Here's Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
These moments are important for Holmgren's development. He needs to keep sinking those big-time shots.
Carter, he's checked in for Orlando. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. It's Suggs with a drive. And it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Here's Williams. Orlando with the rebound. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Up top, Suggs. Here's Banchero. Banchero finishes with force inside.
And stepping up when it's clutch time. That's a very mature play by the young Banchero.
And slam dunk by Gilgeous Alexander.
Yeah, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, by virtue of skill and temperament, so ready to deliver in these moments.
And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That'll be a second foul of the game. And 1:01 left in the fourth. Carter. Yes!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Caruso outside. To the middle. Here's Holmgren. Cash!
It's so difficult to defend Holmgren inside. For such a young player, his body control and awareness are off the charts.
Important possession here.
Yeah, we'll see how they execute under pressure.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Money from deep.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
Carter can't get it to go.
Well, he tries to answer with a three of his own and can't do it. You can't get caught up in the one-on-one aspect.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Gilgeous Alexander against Suggs. 5 on the clock. Gilgeous Alexander finds Williams. Comes up empty from 19 feet out. And so it's the Thunder who come out on top here. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And BA, the visiting team.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and
NBA basketball. How excited are you?
Oh, man, Kevin, on a scale of 1 to 10, can I go 20? I mean, we've been waiting for these games to start for months. The offseason seems endless, and there's always drama about player movement, who's going where, and expectation, but nothing better than getting that ball thrown up. And let's see these guys go at it.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. In the backcourt, we'll see Gilgeous-Alexander and Caruso. The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. And it's Dort in at the... Three, the small forward. Towns looking around. Pass to Bridges. Shot clock at 6. Towns, a screen on Caruso. Bridges, no one around him. His three-pointer's off the mark. Now the Thunder with it. This their first look at this year's New York squad.
Yeah, and a bit of a revenge game for them as they were swept in the 2-game season series from last year.
And this one of the few opponents who really stuck it to them during what was an otherwise excellent season for them. You're right, they've got to have revenge on their minds tonight.
Brunson the pass to Towns. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter.
Already set the Summer League record for blocks in his first game. Holmgren, one of the best young shot blockers in the league.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Thunder. Well, Brent, we had to wait a year for it, but Chet Holmgren had an incredible rookie season.
And I don't think any talent evaluator is surprised at the way that Chet came in his first year and was able to contribute and sometimes dominate.
Oh, come on.
Electric. Bridges getting the fans on their feet with that dunk.
Here's Williams, and Williams with the stuff.
Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding at rising up off the ground.
Williams against Anunoby. From deep, Brunson knocks down the 3-ball.
You got to guard Brunson tighter than that. He's a legitimate threat from outside the arc.
Williams. It's hauled in by Karl-Anthony Towns. New York's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And there's the foul. We'll go on Alex Caruso. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Bridges.
Oh, yes, sir. And that's just too easy. Bridges in there slamming it down.
Williams kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his second bucket.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Towns, the pass to Anunoby. And here is Hart. Here's Towns. New York moving it around. 6 to shoot. Anunoby finds Bridges. Tries it from the top of the key. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Well, it was the Oklahoma City Thunder winning their last game against the Grizzlies. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Brunson. Outside Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander against Bridges. Floats it up for Williams. And it's Williams with the jam.
Great lift off the floor. Williams using that elevator.
Brunson with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. Bridges for 3. It's not going to fall. He's taken 4 shots and made 2. Fires from the wing. And the dunk by Holmgren.
I mean, length and skill. And Holmgren has a lot of both.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. What you got for us, GA?
Guys, I did catch up with the head coach of the Knicks. He said SGA has this special ability to lull a defender into a slower pace and then suddenly make a quick move that leaves everybody just standing there. Coach feels the attention has to be on him. He wants to force somebody else to beat them. Guys?
Thank you, David.
Plenty of power on that slam. Towns was not messing around.
Floats it up for Holmgren. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And give credit to Holmgren for jumping all over that opportunity, putting his length to great use.
Towns kicks to Bridges. From outside, off the mark. Here's Oklahoma City now. They're on a 10-2 run here. Oh, and he's going up for the alley-oop here. Towns with the steal. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Brunson, no good.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go, even with the defense not really a factor.
Hart kicks to Anunoby. And he nails the jumper. And so it's Chet Holmgren making things happen for Oklahoma City. Between his points and his rebounds, he was a star for him in that quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they are, they get the ball.
So the Thunder 5 right now. Wallace is out there with Mitchell. Then there's Isaiah Hartenstein. Then there's Isaiah Joe. And it's Wiggins in at the power forward. The drive by Mitchell. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss. Here's McBride, covered by Joe.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
You know, Brent, when you talk about home court advantage, the Knicks have one of the best.
Well, New York is so electric, and just, I have memories, Kevin, of walking out on that court and it just feeling different. So the Mecca is back, and when it's loud, it is delicious. Great look, courtesy of Ochua.
So for New York, their last game, a win against the Washington Wizards. In the corner, it's Wiggins. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Wiggins has got himself on the board with 3 there.
And he's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Pass to Joe. To the inside. It's deflected.
That's the kind of defense you love seeing from Ochua. I like how engaged he was there.
McBride with the ball. Here he goes. Here's Robinson. McBride finds Payne. Clock at 6. Another shot. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Joe passes to Hartenstein. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field.
Whoops. Got caught in between moves there on his way to the rack.
Payne's shot is good.
And this is why Payne takes a good number of threes. He's pretty effective from there.
Thunder have gotten only 1 of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Mitchell passes to Hartenstein. Score of the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt. And Bray, you've seen the way the game has grown over the years. The skill level of the league is higher than ever.
Yeah, the talent level, Kevin, that is on display on a nightly basis in this league is staggering. But there's a lot of kids out there watching what's going on, and they're going to push this game even further. How exciting is that?
And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Now here the 2K leaderboard with last season's top rebounding teams. Number 5, the Knicks.
And you have to be impressed if you look at the rebounding numbers from last season. They ran a number of guys to the glass, which led to plenty of second chance opportunities.
Mitchell outside, and he lobs it up toward the rim, and the dunk by Hartenstein.
And you could see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Here's Mitchell, and good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
How about that shot? Not exactly something drawn up by the coaching staff.
To the middle, and another turnover here by New York. And a look now at the Thunder's upcoming schedule. On Tuesday, they'll be matching up against Rudy Gobert and the Minnesota Timberwolves. And then on Thursday, they'll be playing against James Harden and the Los Angeles Clippers.
And you know, for that Knicks game, that's one to watch for. Fourth contest of this brand new NBA season. I'm interested in how those teams match up in the early part of this year.
These bigs can really put some force on the rim. Achua falls directly in that category.
Wiggins kicks to Mitchell. There's 57 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Hartenstein. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 4 assists now tonight. Shamet on the wing, covered by Joe. Takes a 3. And it's Shamet missing. Oklahoma City leading by 6. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Mitchell finds Wiggins. Now Hartenstein. Oklahoma City moving it around. Wallace outside. Lets a floater go. And Mitchell with the layup. And the Thunder lead by 8.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Robinson, that's good.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Here's Wallace. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Wallace has got his first points of the night.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are...
Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break.
Over at Spectrum Center, the Hornets will face off against the Bulls. Start time, 7 o'clock Eastern. And now, guys, it's time to talk about that challenging first half for the Knicks.
If they think they'll win with this kind of...
That'll do it for our show.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Chet Holmgren has been sensational.
He's been nothing short of a wall at the rim so far in this one, single-handedly providing great rim protection.
Been aggressive to block shots, but also avoiding fouls. That's a heavy presence inside.
We've got Mikal Bridges. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Anunoby. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Hart in at the small forward. That's the 5 for New York right now. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, Lou Dort makes his bones at the defensive end. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander says, I always try to test myself against him in practice because he's the best of the best. And Coach Mark Daigneault said, I look at him more like he's an artist. We can shift him anywhere. There's no one he can't guard. Kevin?
David, he is a beast. Wow, thank you for the report. Knicks trail by 6. Outside, Towns. Back to Brunson, uncovered. And Holmgren pulls it down.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
Brent, I don't want to put words in your mouth, but I think it amazes both of us that Jalen Brunson fell to the second round, the 33rd pick back in 2018. So with that in mind, how has he overcome the doubters?
Well, the first thing he got was opportunity, Kevin, and that's all you can ask for as a young player. What he was able to do in Dallas opened up the eyes of a lot of people to what he was capable of as a point guard in the league. But trust me, Jalen Brunson has never stopped believing in his ability and confidence to dominate a game the way that we've seen him do that in the past couple seasons.
And Anunoby slams it in.
With a little zest that time, Anunoby unleashing that athleticism at the rim.
Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Outside, Downs. Here's Hart. Off target from outside.
Really excellent defense there. They know he's capable of knocking it down from the outside, and they could not have played him better.
The offensive rebound. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. They shoot again. Good D by Anunoby.
And they're 1 of 4 here to start the second half.
Brunson the pass to Hart. It's tipped. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Bridges covering. Stops. Pops. And the dunk by Holmgren.
I like when Holmgren's teammates take advantage of his length. Perfect alley-oop.
Anunoby kicks to Hart. Here's Caruso. Sinks the triple. Caruso's got the lead up to 9 now for the Thunder.
Well, wanting to do whatever is good for the team on any given possession. That time, Dort playing unselfishly.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. So New York ends up going with the new group.
Substitution on the court.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. And the 3-ball is good.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You've got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
And it's Wiggins missing. New York's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Chalk up 2 there. And now it's just a 4-point Thunder lead.
You're paying one of those guys like a water bug, just slippery on the inside, and you can't find it.
Here's Mitchell. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Now, here's Shamet. Defense right on him. Good on the bucket.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Here's Mitchell. Out to the right wing. Shamet with the steal. Down low. Here's Achua. The shot goes down and it gets this game back to even. Achua's got 6 points.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Mitchell wide open. And nothing is falling for him right now. The Knicks have gone 7 of 9 from the field to start this second half. Some tremendous shooting from them. Payne gets a wide open look, and that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. For Oklahoma City, they've gone a lackluster 3 of 9 from the field since halftime. Mitchell outside. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Robinson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. In the corner, Shamet with it. And now a fast break for the Thunder. Robinson with the block.
Such good instincts from Robinson there to throw that one away.
.11 seconds left to play here in the third. Second shot opportunity, and he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. 8 points for him.
How about the purpose with which he's crashing the backboards right now? Some hard-earned second chance points.
And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Thunder lead. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
And that's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. So for Oklahoma City right now, they've got Wiggins. Wallace is out there with Mitchell. Then there's Isaiah Hartenstein. And it's Joe in at the 3 spot. Here's McBride. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for New York.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
Well, they've been fantastic tonight, really enforcing giveaways and getting scores on the other end. I mean, you get a few more possessions like that, your confidence grows, you win that turnover battle.
6 on the shot clock. Achua with it, and it's Wallace picking him up. Achua, no good.
It seemed like he changed his mind halfway through the layup, tried to go to something else, and flat out choked it.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
So New York ends up going with the new group. The Thunder with the lead. Knocked away. Inside, here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
People talk about 3-and-D with Bridges, but he can pass it too.
And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
Jump ball.
Williams in the post. Brunson covering. Caruso, the pass to Williams. Trains the three-pointer. And the Thunder lead by 2.
Not shy from outside. There's no doubt about that. Spreading the floor and getting them up.
Anunoby finds Brunson. For 3. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Bridges. And the shot is good. Now it's a 4-point Oklahoma City lead.
Gilgeous-Alexander, fantastic concentration.
Hart kicks to Towns. 3-pointer. Rebound by Williams.
Yeah, not a fan of that one, guys. If he wants to help his team cut into this deficit, he should not be attempting those kind of shots.
Holmgren in the corner. Goes up the baseline. They get it back. Outside, Dort. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. To the wing on the left. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Dort. No good off the back of the rim. Knicks trail by 4. Here's Brunson, and he drives in. Good, and his assist goes to town. 9 points here for Jalen Brunson.
Oh, huge moment from J.B. Brunson knocking it down.
And there's the foul. We're going Alex Caruso. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Bridges on the inbound, and he sinks the layup. Bridges has got it all tied up now for the Knicks.
And Bridges elevating his game. Woo!
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
And SGA is used to bearing these kind of big-time shots. Just an outstanding leader for this team.
Hard against Dort. The kick out to Anunoby. Shot from 12. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Holmgren's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Gilgeous-Alexander. That one falls. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 here in this quarter.
SGA quickly becoming the guy you want with the ball in his hands down the stretch.
Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer. He'll head to the line.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Oklahoma City.
No adjustments made by the other team, and they couldn't defend against the speed of this group. They've been running over them in this one.
Well, they've been fantastic tonight, really enforcing giveaways and getting scores on the other end. I mean, you get a few more possessions like that, confidence grows, and you win that turnover battle.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams.
Pretty simple. OG Anunoby is an elite defender. Watch out.
Clark kicks to Bridges. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. And we'll go to the line to shoot 2. He knocks down the clutch free throw. And a tough break is his second attempt at the line. No good.
Shaking his head moment there. Had a chance to put them out in front. But at least they're tied up.
Out of bounds. New York takes possession.
That could be costly. When the game is hanging in the balance, the last thing you can afford is to turn it over.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. On the wing, Anunoby. Martin with the screen for Anunoby. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That one on Williams.
Whoa, the nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch. Huge free throws, bumps the lead up to 3, and now they simply have to guard against the 3-ball.
Now here's Brunson. So a close game sees New York take this one. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last moment. Thanks so much, David. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Brent Barry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our
Early season games are so entertaining to watch, Grant. What's your favorite part of the early goings?
You know, BA, take your pick. Rookie development, team chemistry building, plus you wait all off season to see how your team measures up. And now we get to find out.
I'll look at Orlando's opening lineup. On the wings, it's Caldwell Pope and Wagner. Banchero out there with Jonathan Isaac. And it's Suggs in at the point guard position. Caldwell Pope's shot is off. Hart passes to Bridges. Back to Hart. Pass to Anunoby. They set a pick. And here's Hart. Back to Anunoby. 5 to shoot. Here's Brunson. It's rebounded by Wagner.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Suggs, the pass to Banchero. Pure from three-point range.
His ability to shoot off the catch is a big plus. Banchero has quick reactions, a really versatile scorer.
Here's Bridges. It's hauled in by the Magic. One thing this team loves about Jalen Suggs, he is one tough guard, Clark.
Hey, he was the state football player of the year in high school. And you don't just forget about how to be tough when you've done what he's done on the gridiron. And it translates extremely well to the hardwood. I think he's one of the better on-ball defenders in the league right now.
Good decision-making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Isaac's shot is off. The Knicks have gone 1 for 3 so far. Hart passes to Bridges. Towns against Isaac. Towns outside. Off target with the 3.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
To the inside. And the dunk by Isaac.
Hard not to love the combo of speed and length on Isaac. I mean, that gives him a chance to give you some serious throwdowns.
Shots good by Hart.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Yeah, nice take from Bridges. Love whenever he takes initiative on offense.
Isaac, the pass to Caldwell Pope. Fires the 3. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. The Knicks have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Anunoby finds Towns. Brunson with it. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Isaac.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Banchero surveys. And it's Isaac with the basket on the assist from Banchero. Isaac's got 5 points.
Man, I like the deep ball of Isaac there, man. Has good touch for a big fella. And he shoots it with confidence.
Anunoby. And he goes in for the dunk.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. To the right side. Anunoby against Suggs. And he can't get that one. Oh, nice D from Anunoby. New York has gone 0 for 2 from outside. And the Magic surprising many league-wide, Clark, with how they've broken through.
And the way they're winning, I might add. I mean, rugged physical defense is their identity and calling card. Not necessarily what you expect to see from a young team, BA.
4-3. Orlando grabs the miss. Suggs, right side. Isaac, the pass to Banchero. Puts it up from the high post. Good on the jump shot. Banchero's got his second basket.
Yeah, this is a part of Banchero's game they'd like to develop here in the league.
Bridges against Suggs. Bridges passes to Hart. Wagner with a steal. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Brunson against Caldwell Pope. Here's the 3. Hart pulls it in.
putting up a goose egg bagel this period. At this point, you have to run the offense through somebody else. I mean, that's your only choice.
Yeah, making the smart pass there. I mean, Bridges doesn't just hold the ball.
Isaac, right side. Here's Bancaro. Back to Isaac. Over Towns. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, what do you think about the Magic here in this one?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
On the court for the Magic, Gary Harris out there with Cole Anthony. Then there's Mo Wagner. Then it's Wendell Carter. And it's Black in at the three. Outside Robinson. There's the drive. Outside McBride. Pass to Payne. Here's Robinson. Shot clock at 6. Left side Payne. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. And a big finish by Robinson.
And in traffic, he uses the reverse to keep the shot blocker at bay.
What an incredible move. Not everyone has that kind of skill.
No, that was outstanding, guys.
New York trailing. Here's Payne with the drive, and he buries his first look.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Pass to Harris. Wagner against Robinson. Anthony, the pass to Black. Fires, high post. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. And the Knicks shooting has been good. 54% on this one. The shot by Payne, no good. The Magic have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
You see the quickness there from Anthony, beating everybody to the spot.
The Knicks have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Oh, got a piece of it. And the Magic pushing it up now. Here's Black. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket. Knicks trail by 3. Achua with a screen on Anthony. From the arc. A nice shot by McBride. McBride's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Pass to Shaman. He takes it in. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one. Well, Clark, playing time is so difficult to come by. So what's the best way to stay ready if you're on the end of the bench?
Yeah, that's a good question, B. I never experienced that as a starter in the short career that I had in the NBA. With all the travel, I think you just got to make a commitment to get in the extra work between the few practices that you have. So it's really being self-motivated as an individual to be professional and anticipate that you're going to be ready if your number's called.
And here's a look at what's coming up for Orlando. On Wednesday, they continue the road trip, heading out to Detroit to take on the Pistons. Then on Friday, they're off to Toronto to face off with the Raptors.
The road is never the highlight of your schedule for any team. But for these guys, it is a chance to go out there, test themselves, and see how well they gel outside of home court. It could be a very valuable experience. And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
High-value assist there. Finding him inside for the finish.
Here's Shamet. Robinson on the wing. Back to Shamet. Takes the 3. Drains the triple. Shamet's got 7 points for the quarter.
He came up dry offensively in the first, but looks like he's ready to turn it around. The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Yeah, tit for tat on the glass. Just one more aspect of what's been a very closely contested ball game here.
Outside McBride. 5 on the clock. Back to Shamet. Here's the break. For 3, Anthony. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
When it comes to solid three-point shooting, Anthony makes them when they count the most.
Here's Shamet. He's got 7. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. A chance at a 2-for-1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
And Anthony slams it in.
Anthony going up top. Don't let his size fool you, folks. Cole's got some hops.
Achua with a screen. Beyond the arc. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
To the left side wing. Payne against Harris. Picked by Carter. Kicks it out to Wagner. And there are the Magic with another bucket. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
It'll count. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. Cole Anthony, he's been the guy making things happen for the Magic, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. Back to the game after this break.
Well, I think for the Knicks, I've always loved when I started the season at home. I'd be eating good, I'd be dominating down low, I'd be picking.
And talking about our game involving the Magic, not a lot of separation here at the half.
The pace of this game is suiting.
Thanks for tuning in. Now it's
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. One of the stories here, Cole Anthony. Man, is he getting it done today.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Karl Anthony Towns is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Josh Hart. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the 2. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
Attacking immediately. Caldwell Pope fires the moment he finds his angle.
You know, Clark, something Kentavious Caldwell Pope brings, that championship experience.
And every championship team has a guy like KCP, a guy who can make shots, who's always there, ultra reliable, plays both ends, doesn't step out of his role, and all he does is help you win championships. I love watching guys like that contribute in a meaningful way to championship teams. And he's a fun guy to watch because he does his job at a high level pretty much every night.
Down low. Banked it in off the glass. Towns has gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
I'd keep going to Towns inside. I mean, it's not complicated. He's got awesome touch. Plus, he's 6'11" and almost 300 lbs.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Magic will retain possession. Orlando with the ball. 2-point game. Banchero no good.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game. It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Oh, Brunson nails it from deep.
On fire to start the second half. 4-5 from the field.
Here's Suggs. Up and in on the layup. Suggs has got his first basket.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Well, Clark, he's a former 1-1 back in 2022. The league better watch out. Paolo Banchero is coming.
And he's coming with force, BA. Loved him his 1 year in college. Loved his mobility, his strength, his savvy, and all of that on display as he's going to be one of the bright stars in the years ahead in the NBA.
A new lineup here for New York. So Orlando going with an almost entire new group here. Wagner's checked in for Isaac. Black comes in for Wagner. Harris is checked in for Caldwell Pope. And Cole Anthony subbed in for Suggs.
Easy pickings for Wagner there, just to reach up and attack the rack like that. That's simple.
Robinson passes to Shamet. Puts up a three. Orlando with the rebound. And we've got a timeout from Jamal Mosley. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Wendell Carter, he's checked in for Orlando. A look now at the leaderboard to see which teams had the toughest defenses this past season. The Knicks, second, fourth, Orlando.
And what stuck out to me is how intense both of these teams were on D last season. Neither giving up many points to opposing teams.
Wagner showing he's got handles. He can put it on the floor and finish. Aggressive take that time.
Outside Payne. Here's Robinson on target from about 13 feet. Robinson's gotten his second bucket on the night.
So wide open there. He said, why not? That's like a warm-up shot for him.
Harris finds Anthony. Pass to Carter. Let's go with a three. It's hauled in by Robinson.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Achua gets the bucket.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
Wagner, left side. Carter against Achua. Carter, the pass to Harris. Carter, a screen on Payne. 16 feet out. Yep, that one goes. And the Magic lead by 3.
Can't give Harris any breathing room from the mid-range. He's excellent in that space.
Outside Payne. Robinson in the post. Wagner's on him. Achua passes to Robinson. Clock at 4. For the tie. No good. Orlando leading by 3. To the middle. Here's Wagner. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Wagner's got 6 here in the quarter.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
The Magic have gone 8 of 12 from the floor in the third quarter. 2 open that time. Made it look easy. And it's an 8-point Orlando lead.
This has been Anthony's night for sure. Everything going exactly right for him at the offensive end.
Robinson passes to McBride. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And a great show through 3 quarters. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Fourth quarter on the court for the Magic. We've got Gary Harris. Mo Wagner is out there with Wendell Carter. Then it's Cole Anthony, and it's Black in at the small forward position. Carter from outside, and it's New York with a rebound. They've got plenty of time to get back into this.
Yeah, I'm sure they feel pressed, but this is when you have to stay calm and execute.
Payne, the pass to Shamet. Harris against Payne. Outside Achua.
Tipped. Big time denial that time by Wagner. Boy, he put some plaster on that one.
Magic leading by 8. Anthony, the pass to Black. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Harris outside. Carter against Achua. Shot clock at 5. The Magic need to put one up here. Got it off in time to beat the shot clock, but it's no good. The Knicks have gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. A new lineup here for New York. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey guys, over the last break I listened to Tom Thibodeau address the team, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. And Towns has got the ball here for New York. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. And an Obi for 3. It's hauled in by Isaac. Magic leading by 8. Suggs outside. Here's Wagner. Orlando again missing.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
Orlando has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. The 3 from Suggs. The Knicks with the rebound. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Brunson passes to Towns. Back to Brunson. Towns on a screen. No good on the triple.
You know, to cut deficits, you got to be making smart basketball plays out there. Taking care of the ball. It's not done by hoisting up bonehead threes like that one.
And Anunoby gets it to go.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
For 3, Caldwell Pope. And another miss by Orlando. Knicks trail by 6. Hart passes to Anunoby. And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Anunoby passes to Bridges. Launches a 3.
Really good contest from Suggs right there. Nice job distracting the shooter.
Pass to Ben Carroll to win the cold spell. The Knicks with the rebound. Towns has got 7 rebounds in the game. Bridges passes to Anunoby. Towns a screen on Caldwell Pope. Anunoby for 3. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Suggs, the pass to Caldwell Pope. A minute 9 left in the fourth quarter here. Isaac finds Caldwell Pope. Picked by Isaac. For 3. And that's good. Contavious Caldwell Pope for 3.
This dude, folks, has ice in his veins when the game is tight. Contavious Caldwell Pope.
Brunson. Bridges feeling it out a little bit. Takes a 3. Rebound by the Magic. They've led by as much as 10. Pass to Isaac. Now here's Caldwell Pope. That 3's off the mark.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. It falls! And now they trail by just 4.
Boy, that was a sweet-looking teardrop. There's very little defense for that.
Suggs against Bridges. And here's Suggs. So a close game here sees Orlando taking this one. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And BA, the visiting team is always under some added
You try to establish at this stage?
I think there's two things, Kevin. First, we're trying to build our habits the right way, everything. From the way we practice, to the way we prepare for games, to the way we warm up, all of it. And then second of all, we're trying to figure out our rotations. Who's going to start, who's going to come off the bench, which groups work well together. It's an ongoing process.
A lot of moving parts, you're right. A look at the Magic starting group. In the backcourt form, it'll be Suggs and Caldwell Pope. Wagner and Banchero are the forwards, and it's Isaac in at the 5. And so it's the Thunder getting on the board first. Here's Suggs. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. And it's the Magic's ball. It's a 3-point game. Really left alone that time.
And wow, look at the quickness there from Banchero getting the shot up in a hurry.
From Rookie of the Year in 2023 to an All-Star Greg in 2024, Paolo Banchero.
And Kevin, that really says it all, doesn't it? Few players hit the ground running like Banchero has. Becoming an elite competitor, people fear almost instantly.
Isaac passes to Suggs. Clock at 6. And Isaac throws it down.
Yeah, and Isaac, he just makes dunking look easy. Has an incredible reach and quickly gets up off the floor to throw that one down.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He had 35 points last game out. Wagner passes to Banchero. Right wing. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Back to Suggs. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Got a piece of it. From deep. Hits the 3-point bomb.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Suggs kicks to Wagner. Lets it fly. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
And Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to go.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Here's Williams. Paolo Banchero making his last shot. Williams passes to Dort. Williams sets a screen for Dort. 3-pointer. Orlando grabs the miss.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Although they were eliminated in the first round, last season was a success stand for the Magic.
It sure was, Kevin. I don't think many people had them even making the playoffs, but they fought hard, pushed the Cavs to 7 games, and gained valuable playoff experience.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Wagner outside. Kicks it out to Banchero. And a miss there on the triple.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Caruso rejected by Banchero. And there's the foul. We'll go on Alex Caruso. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
To the paint. Here's Isaac. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
Now, here's Suggs. Still scoreless. And Caldwell Pope gets the basket.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from 3-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan. And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Well, Caldwell Pope is one of those guys who just loves to come after you.
Thunder trailing by 4. Pass to Caruso. Holmgren at the elbow. From past the arc. And that one's good, Caruso.
Just a little confusion among the D as to who was supposed to be on it.
Banchero kicks to Isaac. Kicks it out to Wagner. First trip to the line for him here. That's good from Wagner.
Well, guys, from day one in this league, Wagner has been an exceptional free throw shooter.
And Oklahoma City going with a whole new group out there. So Orlando going with an almost entirely new group here. Wagner's checked in for Isaac. Carter comes in for Paolo Banchero. Gary Harris, he's checked in for Caldwell Pope. And Anthony subbed in for Sub. Wallace's shot is good.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Magic lead by 1. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And guys, for the Magic, what jumps out to you so far, numbers-wise?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
They've got Isaiah Joe. Hartenstein is out there with Aaron Wiggins. And it's Mitchell, and it's Wallace in at the shooting guard position. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going here in the second. Here's Joe. And it's Orlando with the rebound. Their last encounter was in Orlando.
Yeah, and their last time out against this club, turnovers really did them in. Just way too many mistakes.
Yeah, taking care of the ball has to be their #1 priority. But they also have to stay aggressive. You have to strike a good balance.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Anthony can't hit. And it's Wiggins with the ball for the Thunder. Down low, here's Hartenstein. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Go into the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
So, Stan, we have a second-generation player in front of us, and next to us is Dad. Cole Anthony, he has his dad's gift, don't you think, for passing the ball?
Yeah, Kevin, and a lot more scoring gift than his dad had. You know, and the thing I love about what Cole has done, though, I respect so much, is he's accepted that role coming off the bench, and he's been such a great weapon for them.
Joe passes to Wallace. Wiggins, a screen on Harris. Launches it. Wallace misses. Orlando leading. Pass to Anthony. Now here is Carter. Anthony looking it over. Back to Carter. And then Carter with the jam.
Well, watch Carter Jr.'s control. He sets a solid screen and then shifts right to his spot.
One-on-one here. Here's Black. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Anthony's got his third assist on the night. Here's Joe. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Joe's got his first basket of the night.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Here's Wagner. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, last season the Magic extended Coach Jamal Mosley's contract through 2028. He said, it's not about me. I just want each one of these guys to reach their full potential. This game has been good to all of us. I want to be part of maximizing how great they can be on and off the court. Kevin?
All right, David, thank you. Here's Carter, and then Carter with the jam.
they just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing. Well, it took him a while to get his legs under him. He didn't do much in the first quarter, but now he's off and running.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
And they haven't worked it inside as much as they did earlier in the game. Now that they have the lead, they don't seem as determined to pound it down low.
Magic leading by 5. It's Anthony with the drive. Wagner on the wing. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Wagner's got 6.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Mitchell passes to Hartenstein. It's stolen by Anthony. And here we go with Anthony running it up the court. 41 seconds left to play in the first half. Wagner wide open. Good on the three-point shot. Wagner's got the lead up to 10 now for Orlando.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Harris finds Anthony. A fadeaway. He can't get that one to fall. Oklahoma City's gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Hartenstein can't get it to go. Black the pass to Carter. Out to Anthony. With 1 on the clock, and it's good on the way in. Anthony's got his second basket of the night.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, our man is going for the jugular.
And so it's Orlando. Up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. Back to the action in just a minute.
And just to throw you guys a little curveball here, what's your take on the alternate floor designs teams are using these days? It's the... And let's move on now to those first 2 quarters. Talk about a tough start for the Thunder.
Where's the intensity?
And that's a halftime wrap.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Here's Mitchell. Timeout. He has yet to score. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. And awards now have a minimum amount of games needed to qualify. An interesting twist in this whole story.
Yeah, and it seems logical because of the uproar from the fans and the media that they implement this. And how can you be that impactful in reality, though, if you only play half the year?
Checking out the group for Jamal Mosley to start the second half. Wagner and Banchero are the forwards. In the backcourt form, it'll be Suggs and Caldwell Pope. And it's Isaac in at the center, locking down the middle. Here's Caldwell Pope. Thunder with the rebound. Holmgren's got 5 rebounds tonight. It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive. Stolen by Caldwell Pope. Out to the right wing. Now one near Suggs as he lets it go. A three-pointer, no good. Thunder trailing by 9. Nobody near Williams. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
Yeah, those passing skills are just part of what makes Caruso a valuable piece.
No one near Isaac as he lets it go. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
When you want a high percentage take offensively, get it to Holmgren in that spot.
Banchero kicks to Wagner. Back to Banchero. Wagner as screen on Williams. Pass to Wagner. Isaac against Holmgren. 5 on the clock. Here's Banchero, and he converts the layup. Banchero's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Oh, the defense puts contact on Banchero inside, but he just bullies right through it.
And stolen by Wagner. Here's Isaac. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Holmgren with it, now guarded by Caldwell Pope. Williams kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams a screen on Banchero. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play.
Well, they came out of the locker room with a purpose. 4 for 4 already in the half.
Thunder trailing by 7. Pass to Williams. And the layup's good off the glass. Williams has got 7 now in this quarter.
That's their 3rd straight make off an assist.
Suggs finds Isaac. Caruso against Caldwell Pope. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Caldwell Pope's got 7 points in the game.
Solid elevation there. A consistent point of release, and KCP with excellent shot mechanics.
Stolen by Caldwell Pope. 1-on-1 fast break. Here's Suggs. A 3-pointer is right on target. And it's a 10-point Magic lead.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Oklahoma City's gone 2 of 2 from long range in the 3rd quarter so far. Franz Wagner, as we know, Stan, came into the league with a splash and hasn't really slowed up since.
Now, Kevin, I think he's surprised a lot of people. He has never played like a young guy. He's always played with the maturity of a veteran guy, and he just keeps getting more and more responsibility. He's handled it well, and then he could become a perennial all-star.
I like that assessment.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Banchero kicks to Suggs. Wagner outside. 5 to shoot. And out of bounds as the Thunder gain possession. So a new group on the floor for Orlando.
Substitution on the floor.
Thunder trailing by 11. Pass to Hartenstein. Here's Wallace. No good on the triple.
Well, this was his shot to miss, honestly. Poor coverage, good setup. He just couldn't knock it down.
The 3 from Anthony. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. For 3, Harris. The Thunder pull it in. Here's Wiggins. Black grabs the board. Harris kicks to Wagner. Oh my goodness, with no time left on the clock.
Without a moment to spare, he guts this one out.
What poise, what focus. That's an impressive shot.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Orlando leading by 13. Aaron Wiggins is out there with Hartenstein. Then there's Cason Wallace. Then there's Isaiah Joe. And it's Mitchell in at the point guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Here's Hartenstein. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Black, covered by Joe. Harris against Mitchell. A nice shot by Harris. Harris has got his first bucket in this one.
Well, he's a bigger guard at 210 pounds. Harris can mix it up in the paint.
And that one is good from Hartenstein.
Man,
have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
Kicks it out to Wagner. Back to Anthony. Pass to Carter. Outside Anthony. Just 4 to shoot. Yep, that one goes. And that's now 6 points for Wendell Carter.
Well, there's no question Carter can play strong inside. He has the build for it.
Here's Hartenstein. Rebounded by Anthony. Magic leading by 15. Harris finds Carter. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. A three-pointer, Wiggins, and it's Wagner with the rebound. Wagner's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Black. A three-pointer off the mark. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Oklahoma City. And it's Wiggins missing.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Stolen by Carter. Wallace against Harris. Pass to Carter. And here's Wagner. Carter on the wing. He's defended by Hartenstein. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Anthony. Off target with the open look. Thunder trailing by 18. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. To the wing right side. A wide open look here for Hartenstein. That 3 off the mark.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
And so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And the Thunder going with a whole new group out there. And Caro, another miss by Orlando. Well, Thunder have gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. Dan, you've been on the bench in the NBA for many decades. What were some of your biggest pet peeves as a coach?
Oh my gosh, Kevin, that would be a long list. But the 2 biggest would be this. I think number 1, anytime there was a lack of effort, not running back on defense, things like that, that I had a hard time tolerating. And then mental breakdowns, things we had prepared for over and over and over again, and then guys just zone out and forget what they're supposed to do. Those were things that were hard to tolerate.
Especially when you would take such care in preparing them in every way. It's got to be just excruciating.
Frustrating as heck.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority, very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Magic.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, you know, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
Well, at least they're going to salvage a game from the season series after losing the first 2.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Cole Anthony.
Well, what an unselfish display from him tonight. Sharing the ball, creating for others, just beautiful basketball.
Now here's Holmgren from the arc. Buries the long-range jumper. 35 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Caldwell Pope kicks to Banchero. From downtown. No good on that one. So it's the Thunder now. They trail by 18. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
And so it's Orlando taking this one by a big margin to come into an opponent's building and
There are still so many unknowns, Greg.
You're right. You learn a little about each team in the preseason. But once the games count, things really start coming into focus.
Now, New York starting five. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Hart in at the 3 spot. Williams passes to Caruso. Clock at 6. From deep. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Here's New York. They've been on a heater of late. 7 wins in a row.
Well, this is a basketball team that's really humming right now. And what you love is they're working together as a unit, which makes it fun to watch. What I'm curious about here is when teams start to adapt and take away their best strategy, how do they keep the streak going? Really, really interested to see how this plays out.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And that's the story of the league right now. Most any team can beat any other team on any given night.
The shot by Towns, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Doris, it's hard to believe the Knicks title drought has gone on for over 50 years now.
Oh, that fan base is just dying for an opportunity to win the championship. And here's the thing, B.A., what I love about that fan base, through all the years where the Knicks struggled, on any given night, that building is as electric as any in the league.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Rejected by Holmgren.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this. Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
And it's Towns with the power finish.
Boy, when these bigs like Karl Anthony Towns show off that power, you've got to love it.
And that one's good. Holmgren.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Knocks it down from distance. Williams has got 5.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. You love seeing these type of results.
Left side Brunson. From outside, off the mark.
Right now trying to get into a rhythm, but so far this quarter, boy, he is struggling to make anything go down.
Pass to Caruso. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He is such a smart player. Jalen Williams making people around him better.
Anunoby can't get it to go. Thunder leading by 7. Doris, OG Anunoby helped the Raptors so much on their title run in 2019.
Yeah, the hard part is he was never able to suit up for the NBA Finals. To get through the season and then have an injury at that point, heartbreaking for a player. But consider, he's the first UK-born player to win an NBA title, and that cannot be taken away.
Brunson misses.
It's been a challenging quarter for them, and his offensive inconsistency is a driving factor.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Brunson. All right, let's look back on last season for a moment. Here were your scoring leaders. In the 3rd spot, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Jalen Brunson, 4th.
2 premier scoring options that defenses really have to scramble to account for.
1:25 left in the first quarter here. Gilgeous-Alexander against Bridges.
That missed aside, they're off to a strong start at the offensive end.
A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. It's a one-on-one situation. Oh, there's the alley. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And timing like this will serve Holmgren well, leaping at the exact right moment for the alley-oop.
Bridges passes to Towns. Back to Bridges. Shot to stop the run. Rejected by Holmgren. To the paint. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. And there's Brunson. That one's good. On the assist from Towns. Brunson's got his 2nd bucket on the night. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Holmgren with a screen on Bridges. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Dort against Hart. Towns. Great D that time from Holmgren.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
And that's out of bounds. Oklahoma City will keep it. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bridges.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Stolen by Bridges. With 1 on the clock. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Well, finishing quarter.
And so it's Oklahoma City closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Thunder?
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. We've got Mitchell Robinson. Landry Shamet is out there with Achua. Then there's Miles McBride, and it's Payne in at the 2 guard.
It was a rough start for them scoring the ball, but they look like now they're really finding their rhythm and flow.
And every team is looking for length on their roster.
Yeah, the reason, BA, is because of the quality and skill of shooting. Guys are coming across half court, and they can shoot the basketball at 35 feet. The reason you need length is there's more area to cover. Increasingly, Brian, it's getting harder and harder to play as an undersized guard in this league.
A nice shot by McBride. McBride's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Inside, here's Wiggins. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Second chance shot.
That's a tremendous defensive read by Achua. Send it back.
And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. So they take the lead. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for New York.
They've been pretty intimidating on the defensive end, knocking away shootings, containing shooters, and making it tough to find looks.
Another thing they're doing right out of the gates tonight, applying a ton of defensive pressure. Boy, that's as wide open as you're going to get. The defense needs to lock in and be better than that.
Here's Achua. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. They've led by as many as 11. First chance of the season for them to go up against this Knicks team.
In 2 games last season, they had a hard time against this team, both at home and on the road.
You know, they may have lost some confidence coming off those losses last year. They know their roster is similarly talented. You wonder if that provides extra motivation in this matchup this season.
Shamet passes to McBride. 6 on the shot clock. Tries again. And he can't connect. He's 1 for 3 in this game. Oklahoma City leading by 3. And Wallace, here we go. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Well, everyone's seeking those high percentage looks in the restricted area. Nicely done there.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Here's Wiggins. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
And they're building on their lead, doing whatever they can to blow this game open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
Achua with a screen. Down low. Stolen by Wiggins. And here they come. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And here's what the schedule for the Oklahoma City Thunder looks like. On Tuesday, they'll be taking on Rudy Gobert and the Minnesota Timberwolves. And on Thursday, they'll be playing against James Harden and the Los Angeles Clippers.
And looking at the Boston matchup, that's a contest that I'll keep an eye on. That'll be the 5th time they take it to the floor, and they want to get off to a fast start this year. That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
To the middle. Robinson with a steal. Outside Achua. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. It goes on Aaron Wiggins. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Well, Precious Achua, a guy who I think has a high upside. The reason I say that, he runs the floor. He's got tremendous athleticism. He's able to fit in around great players. He just needs to continue to work on his game.
Payne, the pass to Achua. 59 seconds left to play in the first half. Outside Payne. Just 5 to shoot. First trip to the line for him here. First one falls for him. So Oklahoma City ends up going with a new group. Both good from the line that time.
Getting themselves to the line this quarter is a good way to get their offense rolling.
And he's going for the oop. Oh, Holmgren on the climb.
Well, you can't teach height. Holmgren is always a lob threat.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. A new lineup here for New York. Knicks trail by 6. Brunson passes to Towns. Bridges with it. Back to Brunson. Brunson! So confident at the rim.
And they're in a better flow this quarter offensively, and their shooting percentage is steadily rising as a result.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And that one's good. Holmgren. Holmgren's got 10 points.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Hart passes to Bridges. High arcing shot. Count that one. Here's Williams. Nice open look, but it's no good. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Thunder out in front. They lead by 4. And we've got more action coming your way after this break.
Welcome, everybody, and a good...
Once they gain position underneath the backboard, it's hard to push them out of there.
And even when they don't have position, they have guys who will knife in and...
All right, fellas. And that's a wrap on...
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Chet Holmgren with a strong contribution so far in this one.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
Well, you can see why they would continue to play through him. He was tough to stop, super assertive down low. Just great work.
Shea and Caruso are the backcourt pair. In it forward, it's Dort and Williams. And it's Holmgren in at center, locking down the middle. That's the group for Mark Daigneault starting the second half. The hard work that Brunson has put in over the years, it really shows in his game, Doris.
I'll tell you this about Jalen Brunson. As his coach likes to say, he may not pass the eye test, but he passes the win test. Unbelievable footwork, fundamentals, and a clutch gene. Love Jalen Brunson's game. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander, so dangerous in pick and roll. He's going to keep you off balance because he can score it or facilitate.
And Hart with a basket on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists in the game.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Here's Holmgren. Look at Chet using his size inside.
And this is why so many are high on Holmgren. His ability to dominate games with his scoring.
To the inside, and stolen by Caruso. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Doris, you look at the shooting of Karl Anthony Towns, a 7-footer. He's as good as it gets.
He is, B.A. He has been verging on the 50, 40, 90 efficiency type numbers in recent years. He is right there with Dirk Nowitzki when you talk about the sweetest shooting big men of all time. Well, we know this. Karl Anthony Towns was a go-to option from the very first moment he stepped in the lines of an NBA court. The versatility is so difficult to match up against.
Here's Holmgren. Holmgren with the board and the basket.
Well, I absolutely love the way this guy has controlled the pace tonight. They've been able to play the style they want.
Towns on a screen. To the paint. And stolen by Holmgren. And a fast break now for the Thunder. Here's the second effort. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Second shot opportunity. And it's Holmgren with the bucket inside. And now a 5-point Thunder lead.
This guy is putting his fingerprints all over the game in this quarter. He has flat out dominated the offensive end.
Here's Towns. And he banks in the layup. Towns has got 7 points.
Karl Anthony Towns will mix his spots as a scorer, that time doing work inside.
Holmgren with a screen on Bridges. Pass to Holmgren. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got assist number 7 tonight. Brunson up top. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. And that one's good for Brunson.
Well, this is the very definition of Jalen Brunson's game. His ability to get past defenders and create for himself or his teammates. That is nicely done.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams a screen on Bridges. And he lobs it up to the rim. Williams' shot is good. 7 points in the game.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Brunson passes to Towns. Got a piece of it. Dort with a steal. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Look at SGA, so adept in traffic.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. So both teams changing it up here. And checking the 2K leaderboard. These teams led the league in three-point percentage last year. Number 1, the Thunder.
And looking at last season, the thing that jumps out at you is their three-point percentage. Best in the league in that category, which is great to see considering how valued the 3-ball is nowadays in our game.
Here's McBride. Hartenstein pulls it in.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Wiggins passes to Wallace. And it's New York with a rebound. It's off to Washington after this one, where they will face the Wizards. It's the last meeting in a 4-game road trip. Robinson a screen on Mitchell. Pass to Shaman. Off the left rim and out. And so it's Wiggins with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Stolen by Payne. Achua for 3. Offensive rebound. Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
What a presence Mitchell Robinson has given this team on the interior. He knows he can be a threat on the offensive glass.
Lets it go from 11. Second chance effort. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Hartenstein's got his second basket of the game. Knicks trail by 7. Right side Payne. Outside Robinson. Back to Payne. From downtown. Hartenstein pulls it in. Here's Wiggins. Can't get it to fall. He got it up. The shot that time not on target. And so it's Chet Holmgren making things happen for the Thunder. 8 points. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. So on the floor for New York, Precious Achiuwa is out there with Landry Shamet. Then there's Mitchell Robinson. Then there's Campaign. And it's McBride in at the point guard position. Here's Achiuwa. Lays it up and banks it in.
Teams are always looking for efficient buckets. This in the painted area by Achiuwa. Yes, sir.
Wiggins takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Oh, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Oh! A big finish right there!
He destroyed the rim. Put that one-man show on Broadway. Awesome!
Hammers it home!
So nice.
Oh, boy, 7 foot and athletic. That is spectacular by Mitchell Robinson.
Oh, my!
Wow! Way up there in the rafters!
No one is stopping that. And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
It takes precision timing for sure. And here's Payne. Back to Robinson. 6 to shoot. And a big finish by Robinson.
Mitchell Robinson so quick off his feet. Good night.
To the middle. Here's Hartenstein. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 4 assists in the game.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense.
Achiuwa with the dunk.
Well, such an explosive athlete. Achiuwa off his feet in a hurry.
Mitchell with the ball. Now guarded by Achiuwa. Hartenstein against Robinson. Hartenstein passes to Wiggins. Hartenstein in the post. And the bucket is good. Hartenstein's got 4 points in the quarter.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Here's Payne. And there's the rejection. And a fast break now for the Thunder. Here's Joe. Three-pointer off the mark. And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. So for the Knicks. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Tom Thibodeau coaching his team during that last break, and it wasn't a very happy huddle. Coach told the team, quote, "We need to be better with the ball. We're committing too many turnovers. It's hurting us." Back over to you, Brian.
Okay, thanks, Allie.
Well, the defense flat out awful right there, and he couldn't punish them for their mistake.
And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. To the inside. Dort outside. Just 5 on the clock. And it's off from three-point range. Knicks trail by 11. Towns for 3.
Wow, Chet Holmgren sending it back. He is willing to take on any kind of challenge.
Out of bounds, the Thunder will take it. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands. New York, they're working against the clock now. Bridges passes to Anunoby. Right wing. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
He throws it down with 2 hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher.
This guy is such an explosive athlete. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander goes straight to the cup.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Thunder.
When you look at their assist totals, you can see why it was easier for them to score. The ball was really popping tonight.
And good things seem to happen when you're patient and willing to make the next pass. Their offense has flowed really well.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And having this win on the books might give them a little mental advantage the next 2 times these squads meet.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Chet Holmgren.
Well, you couldn't help but notice how well this guy protected the rim. There was an intimidation factor thanks to his defense. No easy shots in his neighborhood tonight.
Pass to Holmgren. Outside, Williams. Offensive board. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. A 12-point game. And so it's the Thunder taking care of business in this one. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity level go up. Just a tremendous performance.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
The fans are full of optimism.
Well, the seeds have been planted in the offseason, Kevin. What's about to bloom for these franchises as the year goes on? I mean, lots of movement around the league, but it's about the growth of your favorite team and watching these storylines play out as teams march towards the playoffs. A long ways away, but tonight's where it starts.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. OG Anunoby is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Hart in at the small forward. Here's Suggs. To the inside, Isaac. And Isaac throws it down.
Yeah, and Isaac, he just makes dunking look easy. It has an incredible reach and quickly gets up off the floor to throw that one down.
Now here's Brunson. And off there, he misses his first shot of the night. It's Caldwell Pope with the drive, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Used the speed and got to the lane to convert. KCP saw a sliver of daylight, and he took it.
And Greg, the way Orlando ended last season, that's really fueled their fire for this year.
Yeah, I mean, a tough loss to Cleveland in Game 7 of the opening round, but it's hard to win in this league without first incurring some battle scars.
Kicks it out to Wagner. Back to Suggs. And Suggs throws it down.
Get up, Jalen Suggs. This guy also a terrific football player in high school.
Brunson draws the double. Here's Anunoby. And Anunoby slams it in.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Now, here's Banchero. And here's Wagner. Caldwell Pope kicks to Isaac. And the rejection by Towns.
A firm denial by Towns, knocking it away with that tremendous length.
Orlando, they've gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. For 3, Caldwell Pope. That's a miss. He's made one and missed one. Towns down low. He's defended by Wagner. Isaac against Hart. Out to Brunson. Shot clock at 5. Fades and shoots. Orlando grabs the miss. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Last season, the Magic retired the first jersey number in their franchise's history, that of our esteemed colleague and Hall of Famer, Shaquille O'Neal. Orlando's #1 pick back in 1992, Jack went on to lead them to their first NBA Finals appearance in 1995. The honor is well-deserved, Kevin.
Yep, he's our teammate, isn't he, David? We love him as a guy, and we love him as a player. Lobbed up there for Isaac, and Isaac throws it down.
And how about the ground Isaac can cover? I mean, between his height and wingspan, alley-oops are becoming just a way of life.
And the Magic with possession. They're on a 13-4 run right now. Orlando moving the ball around. Isaac with a screen for Wagner. Lets it go with a 3. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. Brunson the pass to Anunoby. Out to Brunson. Drills it from outside.
Brunson is such a difficult cover. You can't let him fire away, but also he's a threat to drive.
Caldwell Pope for 3. It's rebounded by Towns. Knicks trail by 6. Out to Bridges. And it's sent back by Isaac.
And that long wingspan of Isaac aids him there in turning away shots, but it's also the timing he displays when he attacks the shooter.
Another miss by Orlando. The Knicks have gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. They get it back. Bridges. And Towns throws it down.
Plenty of power on that slam. Towns was not messing around.
Out of bounds as Orlando keeps possession.
And always a bit of risk on those long passes. Lucky the D couldn't come up with it there.
Anthony left side. Harris finds Carter. Stolen by Robinson. And that does it for the first quarter. Magic lead by 4. And the second. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Magic.
A huge part of their offense, pushing the ball. Looking for fast break opportunities, always a good idea.
Well, they've also done a great job of taking turnovers and producing out of that, working really hard that they're not wasting extra chances that they're creating.
Wendell Carter is out there with Black. Then there's Harris. Then there's Cole Anthony. And it's Wagner in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Well, that's a shot he can hit. If you give it to him, you need a little more energy on defense that next trip down.
To the middle. The dunk by Achua.
Now that wide body of Achua setting the screen, then releasing for the hoop.
Inside. Here's Black. It's rebounded by New York. They are a hot team right now. 7 consecutive wins and looking for number 8 tonight.
Watching this team operate at this elite level, firing on all cylinders. The way they're going right now, this winning streak could go on for some time.
Wagner, right side. Six to shoot. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And Greg, you think about what they call float game. Why does that one shot earn a nickname like that?
I mean, it's a badge of respect, right? The floaters, teardrops, whatever you call them, runners, often the finishing touch to an already well-developed offensive arsenal.
McBride with the ball, covered by Anthony. McBride passes to Payne, a 3-ball, and it's Wagner with the rebound. Orlando leading by 4. Black kicks to Wagner. Back to Black. Oh, and here comes Robinson all alone. Pass to Achua. Now Payne. Back to Achua. The dunk by Achua.
Doesn't get any easier for Achua. Once he's got positioning, he wants inside. He'll look to dunk everything.
Knicks trail by 4. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. It's stolen by Carter. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by New York. Shamet finds Achua. There's a screen by Achua. And that one's good, Shamet.
Kind of like playing in the rec league, little to no defense on that possession, and the easiest three-pointer you can imagine.
Black the pass to Wagner. And finish off by Wagner.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
So it's New York now. The Magic getting the bucket. Robinson a screen on Harris. Fires for 3. Payne can't hit. Magic leading by 3. And here's Anthony for 3. And it's Shamet with the rebound. New York's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. And McBride gets it to go.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on him.
And it's the Magic with the ball after New York gets the 3. Anthony dishes to Black. Good ball movement here by the Magic. And it's Wagner missing.
and the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Achua, the pass to Shamet. McBride with the ball. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Looking at the Knicks, they took the win in their last game against the Wizards in Washington. A nice shot by Black. New York trailing. Here's McBride. He's got 5. The 3. It's hauled in by Harris. To the inside. Here's Carter. Plenty of space. That's good on the jump shot.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Robinson on the wing. Achua, the pass to Robinson. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Here's Black. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Anthony's got his 3rd assist on the night.
It took a little bit of time, but now he's taking the pen off the cap and putting his mark on this game.
He got it up. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Orlando out in front, up by 4. And a chance now to send it over. Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the 3rd quarter. See you in just a bit.
Well, look here now at New York. You really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have.
Now let's change gears back to the New York Knicks, who find themselves in a tightly contested ball game.
My bed is the best you can buy.
And that's all for us. Now it's time to send it back to Kevin Harlan for the...
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Knicks trail by 4. Here's who Tom Thibodeau is starting the second half with. Jalen Brunson out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Josh Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Towns in at the center. Suggs against Brunson. And Suggs throws it down.
And that kind of sums up how this game is going.
Attack-minded all the way.
Yeah, great read, calls his own number, and then sends it home.
Bridges for 3. Drills the 3-pointer. Bridges has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Banchero with the ball. Now guarded by Towns. And now the Knicks on the break. Caldwell Pope against Brunson. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Something about the little guy willing to stick his nose in there. Brunson gets his team going with that kind of play.
New York shooting their first free throws tonight. The first trip to the stripe in this one. And the second free throw, good. Orlando leading. Caldwell Pope finds Isaac. Here's Caldwell Pope. Kicks it out to Wagner. Banchero looking around. Down low. Clock at 4. There's Wagner with the 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. 90 seconds now into the second half. Hart the pass to Towns. Back to Hart. This one for 3. New York, no good that time either.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
New York has gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Here's Anunoby, and Anunoby slams it in.
And you could see the length that time with OG stretching out to finish.
Over in the corner, Isaac. Banchero left side. Another miss by Orlando.
And they're 1 of 4 here to start the second half.
You know, Brent, Josh Hart has been a contributor at the many stops in his NBA career.
Sometimes you have to wait to find your home, Kevin. That's been the case for Josh, but he has always contributed to winning. And now he's locked into this role where he is flourishing. This guy has all the tools to go out there and do little things every night that help your team be in a position to win games.
The kick out to Towns. And Towns throws it down.
People talk about 3-and-D with Bridges, but he can pass it too.
Wagner outside to end the cold streak. The Magic again can't hit. The Knicks with the lead. Here's Brunson. Rebound by the Magic. Shoots. Offensive rebound. And Caro outside. Anunoby outside. Towns kicks to Anunoby. Fires the three. And it's Wagner with the rebound. And Wagner's got the ball here for the Orlando Magic. The Magic again can't hit.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a three-point play. So a new group on the floor for Orlando. And a new group in for the Knicks. Achua, he's checked in for OG Anunoby. Landry Shamet comes in for Josh Hart. Cameron Payne's checked in for Jalen Brunson. And Miles McBride subbed in for Bridges. Achua, the pass to Towns. Puts up a three. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
And stolen by Achua. Shamet finds Payne. Back to Shamet. And another three for New York. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for the Knicks?
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And I feel like another part of tonight's game has been the hustle points, getting up and down, getting second chances, getting transition opportunities. They've been fantastic in that area.
Here's Anthony into the lane. That one goes in. Anthony's got 5 points so far.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
And it's Towns missing.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And sometimes as a point guard, you gotta take things into your own hands.
Yeah, right. It's okay to be selfish when you have a chance like that.
Well, if he's calling his own number, there's a reason for it. They respect the decision-making from him out there.
Now McBride. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the Knicks. Scoring, rebounding. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
Sometimes it happens when the offense is struggling, but every now and then this helps with the offensive uptick right there. Great job of setting his teammate up.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. We've got Mo Wagner. Harris is out there with Cole Anthony. Then there's Black, and it's Carter in at the 4. This is out there for Orlando. That one's in there. The New York lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket from Harris.
Those are the kind of shots that Gary Harris has to let go. He's open.
And Robinson wide open. He shoots. And it's Wagner with the rebound. Wagner's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Carter. Takes it inside. And then Carter with the jam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam. You see some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. There's a screen by Achua. To the middle. Stolen by Carter. Here's Black. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle steps for the Magic?
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
Well, if we add another thing to it, it's about the urgency they've played with. I mean, you look at the eyes of these guys. They're focused, wanting to get up tempo, and that's helped them score on the fast break.
Orlando's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Anthony drives in. Wagner wide open. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Anthony's got his 8th assist in the game. Knicks trail by 3. Achua finds Payne. Some nice passing by New York here. And it's Robinson with the jam.
And that's Mitchell Robinson's attitude. Anywhere around the rim, he's going to rock it.
Pass to Harris. Now Wagner. Outside Anthony. Shot clock at 6. Out to Carter. Here's the 3. That one misses. Knicks have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Now, here's Shamet. Tight defense on him. Pass to McBride. Over Anthony. And Robinson throws it down home.
Well, sometimes it's like a patient that's struggling to breathe. You just got to keep the play alive, and Robinson able to do that there.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
So New York ends up going with the new group. Wagner on the wing, defended by Hart. Suggs against Bridges, and Isaac throws it down.
I tell you what, Isaac's starting to show that clutch gene. He's not afraid and seems willing to put the team on his back.
Here's Brunson, rebounded by Isaac. Orlando, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
Towns looking around. Here's Anunoby. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Really excellent defense there. They know he's capable of knocking it down from the outside, and they could not have played him better.
Deep 2 from Wagner. It's rebounded by New York.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts. But otherwise, the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Caldwell Pope kicks to Wagner. Over in the corner, Caldwell Pope. Hard against Suggs. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Paolo Banchero. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
For New York, they've gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth. 4 of 9. Towns wide open. Off target with his 3.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Suggs, it drops.
Remember that one, guys, a difference maker.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
And Orlando has possession. Here's Caldwell Pope. Yes!
So reliable with the ball in his hands. Caldwell Pope wanted that shot, and he got it.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
Nope. Every opportunity here have to have flawless execution.
Unreal. Big Cat, one of the game's great scorers, also deadly in the clutch. Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
First free throw is good, and that gives them the lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 2-point ball game.
Yeah, not the guy that you want to put at the line in these moments. He's not missing these.
On the wing, Anunoby. The kick out to Towns. Anunoby against Caldwell Pope. Brunson with a clean look. Right between the eyes.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
And we've got a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. Well, given the scenario here, how do you approach this next possession?
And this is it, guys. Down one, they've got just enough time to work it around for a good shot, and it better be a good shot because it's the only shot they have.
opening night. Great to be here with you, Clark.
Always great to be with you as well, BA. And this is perhaps my favorite night of the year when you talk about the NBA opening night. So much excitement, so much anticipation, and we know the rest of the season will deliver.
Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. Shea and Caruso are the backcourt pair. In at forward, it's Dort and Williams. And it's Holmgren in at the 5. Now here's Caldwell Pope. The 3. The Thunder pull it in.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Dort outside. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander.
That's the type of move that you see in a dunk contest.
Takes great confidence to alley-oop to yourself.
Sure does.
Well, he couldn't help himself, couldn't resist. That really was a spectacular play.
Fires in the triple.
Man, I like the deep ball of Isaac there, man. Has good touch for a big fella, and he shoots it with confidence.
Holmgren against Isaac, and it's Holmgren missing.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
Good on the bucket.
Just punishing the defense from the interior. Wagner doesn't mind scoring against physical defense.
Clark, we know how great Wagner is offensively. He's a plus defender as well.
You know what? I think he takes great pride in being a versatile, high-level defender. I mean, he focuses on that and gives great effort there. Offense comes relatively easy. He's got a great skill set, good size and mobility. But the defense is where he's really focused on excelling, and he's doing it.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Orlando making their last shot. Wagner on the wing. On the wing, Suggs. Back to Wagner. Clock at 6. Dort grabs the miss. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And timing like this will serve Holmgren well, leaping at the exact right moment for the alley-oop.
Here's Isaac. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Suggs outside. Somehow misses the two-handed jam. Banchero against Williams. The 3 from Holmgren. And it's Orlando with a rebound. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Jamal Mosley. Our topic was how he'll defend Shea Gilgeous-Alexander, and Coach was straightforward, saying Shea demands so much attention with the ball that he can warp a defense. We'll need to stay disciplined and not get caught watching the play. We'll see how that approach works out for them, guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Oklahoma City shooting their first free throw of the evening.
Yeah, they had the kind of success from the line that would make any coach breathe a sigh of relief, guys.
This past offseason, OKC decided to move on from their former first-round pick, Josh Giddey.
Yeah, the 6th overall pick in 2021. Giddey is a talented player with good upside, but fit is so important in the NBA, and the Thunder knew his talents would be better suited elsewhere.
And the Magic pushing it up now, and there's the lob, stolen by Caruso. And up the court come the Thunder on the break, and the big finish by Holmgren.
Well, you can't teach height. Holmgren is always a lob threat.
Kicks it out to Isaac. Pass to Suggs. Now here's Banchero. Counted from distance.
His ability to shoot off the catch is a big plus. Banchero has quick reactions, a really versatile scorer.
Holmgren against Isaac. Floats one. And it's Holmgren missing. Magic leading by 5. Inside. Here's Suggs. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to go on Shea Gilgeous-Alexander.
And the future Suggs has is certainly promising, an effective combo guard who can really get it going at times.
A big group substitution here for Orlando. Wagner's checked in for Isaac. Carter comes in for Paolo Banchero. Black's checked in for Wagner. And Harris is subbed in for Caldwell Pope. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot two.
Man, good whistle there. Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
Oklahoma City shooting their second and third shots at the line here. And the Magic making a change here. Anthony's checked in. And a new group getting ready for Oklahoma City. Hartenstein, he's checked in for Chet Holmgren. Joe comes in for Dort. Wallace, he's checked in for Caruso. And Mitchell subbed in for Gilgeous-Alexander.
Outstanding quickness in the open floor from Harris. Gary's so good at getting to the right area of the court.
Here's Williams. Here's Hartenstein. Nice D from Wagner. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. The free throw drops for Harris.
His improvement each year in the league is impressive. Harris knows his role is to score the ball, and he does it well.
Wiggins, he's checked in for Williams. It's Anthony on the take. Pass to Wagner. Outside Carter. Harris passes to Anthony. Wagner outside. Into the lane. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
Oklahoma City shooting their fourth and fifth attempts at the free throw line tonight. That free throw misses. Second free throw, no good. Here's Harris. And there are the Magic with another bucket.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
And as we conclude the first... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Magic.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And also their pressure defense is paying dividends tonight, turning them over and getting out in the open floor and running.
Taking a look at Oklahoma City. Aaron Wiggins out there with Isaiah Hartenstein. Then there's Mitchell. Then it's Cason Wallace. And it's Joe in at the three. And Anthony, here we go. Kicks it out to Wagner. It's blocked. Thunder trail by 11. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, Chet Holmgren said, quote, "It's exciting to have this sort of success early on because it's just rare for young teams. But at the same time, we cannot let it distract us from how much better we have to get. Hopefully, we have a long runway together to figure things out." Brian?
A chance for great things, Allie. Thanks for that. Outside Carter. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Back to Wagner. Shoots a fadeaway. And once again, off the mark by Orlando. And a fast break now for the Thunder. The Thunder with another miss. Orlando leading by 11. Carter from outside. Mitchell grabs a miss. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Wiggins passes to Wallace. Out to the right wing. Oh, and a fast break for the Magic. Three-pointer, Anthony. Hartenstein pulls it in. Here's Wallace. And with that one, the deficit trimmed to single digits. Wallace has gotten his first points of the night. Well, Clark, as we know, player comparison is a popular exercise among fans and analysts alike.
Yeah, I've never really ascribed to that, but in this day and age, I think it's even more unfair to do so because the game has changed tremendously. I mean, three-point attempts and scoring averages are way north, in large part because of the pace of play. So the game has changed, and that means when you're comparing players, it's a little harder to do in a fair manner.
Jacks up a three. Black, no good. Thunder trail by 12. Wiggins with it. Now guarded by Harris. Wiggins, no good. Anthony against Mitchell. Wagner, right side. And stolen by Hartenstein. Oh, stolen by Harris. In transition, the Magic on the run. Here's Black, covered by Joe. And so it looks like it'll be Orlando's ball still. All right, let's take a quick pause and look at the best shooting teams from last season. In the third spot, Oklahoma City.
They were so consistent with their shooting. Maybe not lights out, but they played smart and didn't let good looks go to waste.
Jang, he's checked in for Wiggins. Wagner inside. He's against Hartenstein. Just 2 to shoot. A shot from the high post. And the shot no good. A bit short. Thunder trail by 12. Down low. And a fast break now for the Thunder. Here's Jang. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
Anthony right side. Harris outside. Back to Anthony. Kicks it out to Wagner. Pass to Black. Pulls it from 20. And another miss by Orlando. For Oklahoma City, they've gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. And the basket by Joe.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Wagner for 3. He buries it from 3. Wagner's got 6 points in the quarter.
Good to see Wagner knock down the 3.
Oh, stolen by Harris. Anthony left side. Harris down low, covered by Joe. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Hartenstein against Wagner. Harris outside. Stolen by Mitchell. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. Jang gets the bucket.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Orlando shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. Just 4 seconds left in the second quarter. And that'll do it for the first half of play. It's the Magic leading by 10. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready.
Nobody really expected them to be ahead at this point, but that's why you play the games.
It's been proven in the NBA.
And now let's appreciate you joining us.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Boy, you look at Mo Wagner. What a contribution.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
The backcourt is Suggs and Caldwell-Pope. Wagner and Banchero, the talented forward pair. And it's Isaac in at the center position. So that's who Jamal Mosley starts the second half with. Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. Pass to Holmgren. There's Holmgren on the slam.
Yeah, the defense making it way too easy for Holmgren. Gotta push him farther out than this.
Isaac's shot is off. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. 8-point game. Holmgren finds Dort. Off target from outside. And for the Magic, they're shooting around 50% of the game so far. Wagner outside. Pass to Suggs. Here's Caldwell Pope. Ben Carroll passes to Suggs. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Magic need to put one up here. Wagner for 3. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Thunder trail by 8. You know, after sitting out his first pro year due to a foot injury, Chet Holmgren was well worth the wait, Grant.
Yes, he was. And Chet was actually guarding LeBron during a summer Pro-Am game when he hurt his foot. But Chet was a monster his rookie year. Already an elite shot blocker.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Chet Holmgren makes up for his light frame with aggression. He said, quote, "You don't have to take a second look at me now to know that I'm not the biggest dude width-wise, so I have to hit first. Otherwise, the game's not going to go in my favor when things get physical," unquote. Brian, you agree?
I do, and you can tell he just refuses to back down, Allie.
Good decision that time by Wagner, taking it straight by into the rim. The defense had no chance to stop it.
Dort outside. Pass to Caruso. There's the 3. And it's Orlando with the rebound. Isaac's got 4 rebounds now. Dort with a steal. Wagner with a steal. Here's Caldwell Pope. He's guarded by Caruso. Wagner, the pass to Caldwell Pope. 3-pointer, no good.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Magic leading by 10. Wagner outside. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter.
And Wagner is a very efficient scorer in the painted area.
Williams with it. He's picked up by Ben Carroll. Dort, the pass to Holmgren. Back to Dort. And stolen by Ben Carroll. In transition, the Magic on the run. Ooh, Ben Carroll all the way.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That one on Ben Carroll. Oklahoma City shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game. So Orlando ends up going with a new group. The Magic have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Black passes to Harris. Now Wagner. Anthony feeling it out a bit. And he dunks it down.
How about Big Mo Wagner? Never waste an opportunity to throw it down, big fella.
And we've got a timeout called by Mark Dagnall. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. So Oklahoma City ends up going with a new group. Mitchell, the pass to Joe. The 3 is up. Oklahoma City, the rebound. Wallace outside. Fires for 3. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Wallace has got 5 now.
Boy, from the looks of it, it appears the defense is fine with him taking that shot, but he makes them pay when they do.
Kicks it out to Wagner. Outside Carter. 6 on the shot clock. 52 seconds left in the third. Misses from close range. Thunder trail by 11. Here's Wallace. Here's Jang. And he drives in. Ooh, a 2-handed power slam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that 2-hander.
Now here's Wagner. 10 points for him. 26 seconds left in the third quarter. Basket's good. Wagner's gotten 4 this quarter.
That's not the kind of streak you want to be part of defensively. Tighten it up, fellas.
It's Jang, high post. Carter's there. Dang, shot is off. Anthony outside. Wagner outside. Fires the three. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for three. It's on Cason Wallace. This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. And he sinks the second. And he nails the third. Here's Jang. Good if it goes. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Orlando. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. The hustle they've... And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. On the court for the Thunder, we've got Mitchell. He's out there with Cason Wallace. Isaiah Joe is out there with Isaiah Hartenstein. And it's Jang in at the power forward position. Back to Harris. Here's Black, covered by Joe. Shot clock at 5. Carter from outside hits a three-pointer. Carter's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
And no sweat for Carter Jr. Outstanding poise under pressure.
Joe, the pass to Sajang. And the layup is good off the glass.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Anthony with a bucket. And the Magic lead by 17.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
And the shot goes.
He's trying to will this team back into it, doing all he can offensively.
And Anthony, here we go. Pass to Carter. Launches it. Jang pulls it in. Thunder trail by 15. From behind the arc. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
His first half performance, somewhat forgettable, but now he's pouring it on.
Kicks it out to Wagner. Fires from deep. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Mitchell, the pass to Sajang. The rebound by Carter. Carter's got 4 rebounds now. Lets the three fly. Black, no good. The Thunder have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Jang gets the bucket. Jang's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Boy, he's having a great half here. Exactly the opposite of the first.
And there's the foul. It's on Cason Wallace. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
To the middle. And stolen by Holmgren. Dort against Wagner. Dort, the pass to Holmgren. And it's Oklahoma City scoring again. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Thunder.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
The shooting's been great, but also how about the energy level? That's what's impressed me the most. They've been getting it up and down in transition, and that takes effort.
This has been fun to watch. I mean, they've managed to go on a run just when it looked like this might be over.
And what a huge injection of energy they got here in crunch time. Suddenly, they're an offensive juggernaut.
4-3, Holmgren.
These moments are important for Holmgren's development. He needs to keep sinking those big-time shots.
Caldwell Pope for 3. Buries it from 3.
And that three-pointer is big. Cancels out the triple at the other end and helps stretch out their lead.
You can sense that the crowd, guys, is starting to feel as though this game just might be theirs.
And Gilgeous-Alexander missing.
You know, to cut deficits, you got to be making smart basketball plays out there. Taking care of the ball. It's not done by hoisting up bonehead threes like that one.
Suggs with it, and it's Dort picking him up. Suggs, the pass to Wagner. The shake. Jams it in off a great move.
And it's a blessing to have a big wing with the mobility of Augie.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And Carroll finds Caldwell Pope. Shot clock at 6. Back to Ben Carroll. The three is up. And another three for Orlando.
And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Magic.
In today's game, you need to shoot it well from 3. That was the difference maker.
Exactly. And the defense didn't rotate out quickly enough to disrupt their shooters.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
Well, at least they're going to take one game in this season series. It was an uphill climb.
And I think it says a lot about them that they were able to...
Powerful jam!
Woo! And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Back to Holmgren. And it's blocked by Isaac.
What a wingspan Isaac has. I mean, this guy is incredible at denying shots, and he loves to do it.
So no problem for Orlando as they get the win. Even early on in this Grant, every team with an equal chance to do something special.
Oh, B.A., that's the way these teams look at it. Regardless how your previous season went, you have a chance to do something special, something great. Time to start fresh and build on that optimism.
Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that?
With Mikal Bridges saying, don't sleep on my athleticism, some big-time hops.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Caruso outside. Spins. Gilgeous-Alexander. Towns with a rebound.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Outside Hart. Pass to Towns. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Well, Karl-Anthony Towns will mix his spots as a scorer, that time doing work inside.
Offensively, Karl-Anthony Towns is one of the most well-rounded big men in the league, Grant.
Yeah, maybe in league history, B.A. He's an elite three-point shooter, post scorer, and his passing is severely underrated.
This guy, a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
Kicks it out Towns. Over Holmgren. Holmgren with the block.
You can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaFleur.
Oh!
A big finish right there!
He destroyed the rim. And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
Takes precision timing for sure. Oh, got a piece of it. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal.
Now, Gilgeous-Alexander has length, he has anticipation, makes a defensive play and turns it into offense.
Here's Anunoby. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
Here's Dort. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Pulls it in from the elbow. The Thunder pull it in.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Here's Bridges. That one drops for him. Bridges has got his second basket.
Well, quick transition has Bridges positioned perfectly, puts the nice finish on the transition opportunity.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
He is now 3 for 4 to start this game. Clearly, the confidence is already building.
Oklahoma City shooting their first free throw of the night here. And Doris, no doubt about it, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is an absolute monster on offense.
Very quietly, one of the most dangerous offensive players in the game is Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got size, he's got speed, he's got handle, he can score from 3 levels. This guy is a legit force.
1:51 left in the opening quarter. Pass to Williams. No good from outside.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Anunoby against Williams. Hart from long range hits the trifecta.
Josh Hart, an improving three-point shooter. If he gets consistent from here, look out.
Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Now, what's the saying? Don't box out, get your feelings hurt.
Here's Caruso. Misses in close. For New York, they've got 7 of 11 shots to find the mark. Brunson passes to Bridges. 44 seconds left in the first. Out of bounds, Knicks ball as New York keeps possession. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Brunson outside. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds now. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball.
That's a perfect example of why good hands are important in basketball. It just misread that pass completely.
30 seconds left in the first quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander against Brunson. To the inside. Three-pointer, Bridges. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Bridges has got 7 points in the game.
Well, a high-motor player like Mikal Bridges has got to make quick decisions. Rise and fire off the catch and shoot, Mikal.
To the paint. Here's Hart. And the layup falls. He's got 5.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. New York out in front. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
Taking a look at the Thunder. We've got Aaron Wiggins, Cason Wallace out there with Mitchell. Then it's Isaiah Joe, and it's Hartenstein in at the center position.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Here's Wallace. Knocks down the triple. Wallace has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, Chet Holmgren said, quote, it's exciting to have this sort of success early on because it's just rare for young teams. But at the same time, we cannot let it distract us from how much better we have to get. Hopefully, we have a long runway together to figure things out. Brian?
A chance for great things, Allie. Thanks for that. Hartenstein passes to Mitchell. And another three for Oklahoma City.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Well, we have a chance to hear from Shams Charania. He's calling in right now. Shams, great to have you on, bud.
Guys, thanks. The Thunder, last season's top seed in the West, but they didn't rest on their laurels. They traded for a lockdown defender in Alex Caruso and signed hard-charging big man Isaiah Hartenstein. With their improvements, this is a team set to continue its upward trajectory. They have tons of draft capital moving forward and a ton of upside.
Big moves. Okay, thanks for the report, Shams. And there's the lob. Oh, it's stolen. And here they go on a free run to the bucket.
And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover.
Outside Joe. Takes it inside. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell.
How about the timing? Could be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
Outside Payne to the middle. Here's Robinson. Back to Payne. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Outside for Mitchell. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right. You can see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
Robinson, a screen on Wiggins. Achua passes to Robinson. Knocked away. Stolen by Wiggins. Hartenstein in the post. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
Payne with it. Joe protect the rim.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Anunoby passes to Brunson. Lets it go from deep. And they'll get another chance. Pass to Anunoby. Second chance effort. Bridges misses. Thunder trail by 10. Well, Grant, all the high hopes Knicks fans have had in recent years, they have finally come to fruition.
Yeah, it really was good to see the Knicks have a great campaign last year. From the players to the coaches to the front office and the fans. They've pressed all the right buttons.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Back to Holmgren. Easy two for Holmgren.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Bridges with it, and it's Dort picking him up. Bridges passes to Hart. To the paint. Knocks it loose. And stolen by Williams. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
There's so many ways Shai Gilgeous-Alexander can create for this offense. He's becoming one of the top scorers in the game.
A new lineup here for New York. A different look for Oklahoma City. And checking the 2K leaderboard. These teams led the league in three-point percentage last year. Number one, the Thunder.
And looking at last season, the thing that jumps out at you is their three-point percentage. Best in the league in that category, which is great to see considering how valued the three ball is nowadays in our game.
And there's the call on Aaron Wiggins. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
1:27 left in the third. Here's Robinson, and a big finish by Robinson.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Here's Hartenstein. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
New York leading by 6. Outside Payne. Robinson passes to Payne. Mitchell grabs a miss. And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for OKC. 41 seconds left in the third quarter. Oh, there's the alley. Wiggins passes to Hartenstein. Doesn't go that time. Achua with some nice D. New York has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Down low. Outside McBride. Achua with a screen. McBride passes to Robinson. 4 on the clock. Fires for 3. McBride can't get it to go. Wallace outside from deep three-point land. And so it's New York with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And Oklahoma City looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Cason Wallace out there with Mitchell. Then there's Isaiah Hartenstein. Then it's Aaron Wiggins. And it's Joe in at the 3, the small forward. Achua passes to Robinson. And that one is right through the heart. And the Knicks lead by 6.
Well, Achua catches the defender off guard, puts a pass right where it needs to be.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
And you can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
They're playing great team basketball. It's good movement and sharp, crisp passing.
Screen by Robinson. And here's Payne outside. Drops in the 3.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
Wiggins passes to Hartenstein. And there it is for him.
And another great assist.
Time out.
The offense is really clicking now.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. So both teams changing it up here. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Tom Thibodeau coaching his team during that last break. He loves what the D has been able to accomplish, saying to his team, every turnover is a big success for us. Keep forcing those errors. Don't let them feel comfortable out there. So expect them to keep trying to be disruptive.
Thanks for that, Allie.
They have no answer defensively inside.
And stolen by Holmgren. And here's Caruso outside. On target from range.
Oh, massive three-point shot. I mean, you can tell he wants to step up for his team in crunch time.
Yeah, when he gets going, he adds another dimension to their offense that can make a huge difference when the game's on the line.
Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Boy, you think about the size and skill set that should allow Chet Holmgren to be very good for a very long time.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Knicks.
Well, they've had no problem getting into the heart of this defense with dribble, and they've made the most of their chances there as well.
They've also been scoring on the break with how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court. Anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time. Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
These moments are important for Holmgren's development. He needs to keep sinking those big-time shots.
Brunson finds Towns. Out to Bridges. And stolen by Caruso. To the paint. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Strong finish by Gilgeous-Alexander.
SGA, that's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander to you. Big-time clutch delivery.
The three from Holmgren. Williams passes to Caruso. Outside for Dort. Here's Williams. It's wide right, hits off the rim. And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That's his first foul of the game. The Knicks have gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Oh, needing a bucket there. Towns doesn't hesitate.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Had the space there, but it's offline.
Maybe he rushes that just a little bit, who knows, but he couldn't have gotten a better look than that.
Towns taking his time here. Back to Brunson. High post Towns. The Thunder with the rebound. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA doing his thing in close.
The quiet confidence, the ruthless execution. You need a big-time bucket. Shai is on time.
Towns a screen on Caruso. Bridges passes to Hart. Now Towns from deep. Towns can't get that one to fall.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Caruso. Count it!
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Here's Brunson. And he buries it. What a beautiful shot. Brings it within 3.
You want the ball to find its way into Brunson's hands in these big-time moments. He relishes the opportunity.
Pass to Williams. Stolen by Anunoby.
And looking to even the score with a huge 3.
Greg, this is all about execution. Can you free an open man from the three-point line? That's what it comes down to.
very young. Greg, what are you looking forward to this year?
Oh, well, Kevin, I'm always interested in the rookies, seeing which guys step up. The leap to the NBA can be a huge one, so you never know what will happen with some of these young players.
Now the starting group for Orlando. Sliding in at the wing, we'll see Caldwell Pope and Wagner. Isaac out there with Paolo Banchero, and it's Suggs in at the point. Now here's Hart. Shot clock at 5. New York needs to get off a shot. Here's Anunoby. Misses the 3, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. Banchero with the ball. He's picked up by Anunoby. Isaac kicks to Caldwell Pope. The 3. Rebounded by Hart.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Bridges, right side. Three-pointer. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And he's good on the 3-ball.
Well, that's a good sign for Wagner. He's working to become a more consistent shooter from outside.
And now we're being joined by our 2K insider, Shams Charania, who's calling in with a good story. Shams, what do you have?
Well, guys, a big story this summer was Jalen Brunson signing a team-friendly extension, leaving an unprecedented amount of money on the table, but providing the Knicks with the opportunity to lock in this tight-knit core and contend in the East at the highest levels for years to come.
Wow, a team to be reckoned with. Shams, thank you very much for the report. Wagner kicks to Isaac. And it's good off the back of the rim and in.
Yeah, and he's got a quiet confidence about him, doesn't he, guys? I mean, he's thinking about shooting the ball as the pass is coming. And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
GA, when you look at the development of Franz Wagner, what now is the next step for him?
Kevin, for me, it's the three-point shooting, specifically becoming more efficient out there. And I also think he's going to have to become a better passer, ball mover. I got total confidence he'll get there because the rest of his game is complete.
Here's Towns, and it's sent back by Isaac.
And that long wingspan of Isaac aids him there in turning away shots, but it's also the timing he displays when he attacks the shooter.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Towns, the pass to Hart. This one for 3. Rebound by the Magic. Isaac's got his 4th rebound in this one. Suggs dishes to Caldwell Pope. Off target there, that would have pushed the lead to double digits. Anunoby finds Towns. Anunoby against Banchero. Now, here's Anunoby. Defense right on him.
Well, just look at the numbers for Towns. He's been amongst the league leaders in offensive rebounds a few times.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, thanks. Last season, the Magic retired the first jersey number in their franchise's history, that of our esteemed colleague and Hall of Famer, Shaquille O'Neal. Orlando's #1 pick back in 1992, Shaq went on to lead them to their first NBA Finals appearance in 1995. The honor is well-deserved, Kevin.
Yep, he's our teammate, isn't he, David? We love him as a guy, and we love him as a player.
I like that. Towns attacking the rim with intent.
Caldwell Pope passes to Wagner. Back to Caldwell Pope. Banchero, a screen for Caldwell Pope. Just 5 to shoot. Lets it go. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
For 3, Bridges. Rebound by the Magic. Isaac's got rebound number 5 here tonight. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And Isaac throws it down.
Yeah, and Isaac, he just makes dunking look easy. It has an incredible reach and quickly gets up off the floor to throw that one down.
Now, here's Bridges. Coming off a solid outing against Washington. Brunson outside. Lets it go with a three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Brunson's got his second basket of the night.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
And so it's Orlando with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Magic.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And on top of that, they've been asserting themselves offensively, getting a good chunk of their points from inside.
This is how the floor looks for the Magic starting the second. They've got Black. Cole Anthony is out there with Gary Harris. Then there's Carter. And it's Wagner in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. You know, Stan, we hear all the time about after timeout plays. About how many of those do teams really have at their disposal?
Well, you certainly have to have a few, Kevin. Coaches vary in their philosophy. Some coaches will draw them up on the fly. I was one, like a lot of guys, who wanted to have things that we've worked on that then we could go to. But that just depends on who you've got, how smart your guys are, how quickly they pick things up.
Here's a look at what's coming up for New York. On Monday, they'll be taking on Jonas Valanciunas and the Washington Wizards. Then on Wednesday, they'll head home to take on the Utah Jazz.
And, you know, nobody loves playing on the road, but it does offer a good chance to see exactly what your team is made of. This team is going to find out a lot about itself over the next stretch of games.
Harris drives in. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Harris has got his first points of the night.
Well, because of his size, Harris really counts on his speed and the element of surprise on the drive.
Here's Achua. And that one comes up a bit short. Magic leading by 5. Well, there's a unique profile for Wendell Carter Jr. A tremendous rebounder and shooter, and now he's playing on a pretty good team, and he's a big reason why.
He sure is. Look, he's really big at 6'10", 270. All right, top 20 in the league in rebounding and effective field goal percentage. Can shoot the three. Great blend of size, skill, and toughness.
Lets the three fly. Black, no good. The Knicks have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. And it's Shamet missing. The Magic have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Carter with the screen. The three from Anthony. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Well, Anthony knew the spot he wanted to get to off the pick and executed.
Payne dishes to Robinson. Robinson a screen on Harris. Payne gets a wide open look, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Payne's got 5 points now this quarter. And Wagner has it in the corner. Looking for Anthony and gets it there. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Anthony's got 5 now.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Pass to Black. Outside Anthony. Carter outside. Back to Anthony. The Magic need to get a shot off here. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Harris has got the lead up to 10 now for the Magic.
And they're right around 50% for the game on their threes, and they've only gotten better as the game's gone on.
Pass to Achua. And here's Payne, guarded by Harris. Shoots it up. And it finally drops after rolling around the rim. He has 7. In terms of defense, Greg, the Magic have taken some big steps forward.
Oh, they really have. It was a focus for them last season, and it has paid off. They were the kind of team nobody wants to face, and it led to their first playoff berth since 2020.
That's how you go to the rim. Athletic move there from Carter Jr.
Pass to Payne. Wants to get it to Shamet, and does. Count it.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Knocked away. Robinson passes to Achua. Back to Robinson. Now here's Payne, covered by Anthony. Up it goes, and the Magic lead is cut down now to just 5 in the bucket from Payne.
Well, after a silent first quarter, this is who they needed him to be. This is why you never count a guy out.
Pulls up. Wagner kicks to Black. No good from outside. New York's gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. Here's McBride, and the Knicks hit again from deep.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
And it's Wagner missing.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Yeah, in this quarter, they've had the right approach, driving and drawing, initiating contact, create opportunities, get to the line.
And a new group in for the Knicks. Karl Anthony Towns checked in for Mitchell Robinson. OG Anunoby comes in for Achua. Jalen Brunson, he's checked in for Payne. And it's Bridges in for Miles McBride.
Well, with his size and athleticism, it's not hard for Wagner to get up there.
Kept alive. Towns kicks to Anunoby. Shoots over Isaac. And again, it's the Knicks missing. Got it up. He can't get that one. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Orlando out in front. Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
Checking out New York. I've always loved when I started the season at home. I'd be eating good. I'd be dominating down low. I'd be pick.
And we return our attention to tonight's featured game as the Knicks had a closely contested first half.
How have they kept it this close?
And that is a wrap.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Knicks trail by 3. Towns is out there with Anunoby. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Hart in at the 3. So that's who Tom Thibodeau starts the second half with. Brunson kicks to Hart. Tries again. And it's Orlando with the rebound. Isaac's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Down low. And Isaac throws it down.
And the playmaking of Banchero at 6'10", he really has a guard skill level.
Caldwell Pope on the wing. The three-pointer no good. And so Anunoby will bring it up for the New York Knicks, trailing by 5. The first overall pick, and Stan, we have seen this kid, 6'10" Paolo Banchero. How impressive have you assessed his passing skill?
Well, Kevin, it was the thing that surprised me most about him when he came in the NBA. I knew he could put the ball on the floor and attack the basket, get to the free throw line, but he is one of the best big playmakers in this league, making the game easier for all of his teammates.
Wow, what a great asset.
You aren't kidding.
From deep, Brunson. Rebounded by Isaac. Isaac's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. To the middle, Bridges with the steal. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Hart. Orlando grabs the miss.
Ooh, this is turning into a slow start here in the second half. Seems like they left that offense in the locker room.
Wagner passes to Bancaro. Wagner with a screen for Bancaro. Rebounded by Hart.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Jalen Brunson is a very cerebral player. He says he focuses on the little things. The attention to detail has made the game a lot easier. I know what I'm capable of. So as long as I keep working on my craft, keep the same mindset, only good things are going to happen for me. Kevin, back to you.
Good stuff, David. Amazing how far he has come. We appreciate the report. Good on the three-point shot.
And you know, Suggs seems to be shooting it with more confidence now, especially from deep.
Bridges passes to Towns, and it's out of bounds. They say last touch by Suggs. So a new group on the floor for Orlando. And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. So New York ends up going with the new group. You coach Stan at various levels for 30 years. How has the transition been to the broadcasting business?
Well, Kevin, it's been great because of people like you and because I'm undefeated.
Right. But do you miss the aftermath when there's at least a score sheet? There's a scorecard that says win or loss.
I do miss that. There's no question. I miss the competition. I miss the camaraderie of building toward a result. But I've started to get some of that in broadcasting as I've gotten to know my partners better.
Well, it's great being your partner.
Likewise.
Wagner kicks to Black, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. 1:36 left to play here in the third. Pass to Robinson. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. Now just a 2-point Orlando lead. Well, Greg, the Knicks have certainly brought hope back to the city of New York.
And it's been fun to watch. The fans are rallying behind this team, and it's not just because they're winning, it's the way they're winning. They play with heart and hustle.
Achua finds Robinson. And then Robinson slams it in.
Boy, you could see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
And McBride gets it to go.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the deep.
Kicks it out to Wagner. The three from Anthony. And the three ball is good. Anthony's got it all tied up now for Orlando.
Anthony matching the three from the other end. He's a competitor just like his dad was.
Here's Achua. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And Stan, after a few down years, the magic has been recaptured here in Orlando.
It sure has, Kevin. They've had great draft picks. They have a couple of young franchise cornerstones. They've got size. They've got guys who will continue to improve. This team's got a chance to be really, really good going forward.
Here's McBride, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's on Cole Anthony.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
At the line.
And McBride drops them both.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Wagner, that's in there. Anthony with the assist. Anthony's got 4 assists in the game.
Wagner loves the ball inside. He makes his money on the blocks.
Robinson passes to Achua. Misses the 3. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Magic lead by 2. And we're coming back. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Yeah, well, he looked like a pass-first point guard on this assist. Incredible instinct to feel the play develop and set up the score.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Fourth quarter on the floor for the Magic. They've got Harris. Black is out there with Carter. Then it's Anthony, and it's Wagner in at the 5. Home in the paint.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
Makes it off the glass. And the Magic lead by 6.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
And again, it's the Knicks missing. The Magic shooting a tremendous 61% from the floor, hitting on all cylinders. And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession. The Knicks have gone 0 of 3 to start the fourth quarter. Now here's Payne, guarded by Harris. Payne passes to Achua. Got it. Good job in the low post. Magic leading by 4. Anthony kicks to Wagner. Out to Carter for the 3. Not going to go that time. New York's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Anthony right side. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. For New York, they've gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Bank shot, no good. The Magic have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
It's a scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
So New York ends up going with the new group.
Well, that's basically a warm-up 3 for him. The defense can't allow him that caliber of attempt.
Bridges. Isaac with some nice D.
Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion.
Caldwell Pope on the wing. Isaac finds Caldwell Pope. Orlando moving the ball around. Anunoby against Banchero. Just 4 to shoot. Pass to Suggs. Shoots over Bridges. Rebounded by Hart. Hart's got his 5th rebound in this one.
Well, sometimes it's just not your night. But despite his struggles, they're ahead in the game.
Oh, a major factor in those 2021 finals. Bridges growing more and more comfortable in the big moment.
On the wing, Isaac. Wagner a screen on Anunoby. Hands the shot from the wing. And the Magic lead by 7.
Such a nice looking jump shot. Solid mechanics, fluid. Banchero's special.
Anunoby, no good.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. They've got to have better shot selection.
And that one is good from Suggs.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Anunoby a screen on Caldwell Pope. Bridges kicks to Hart. Pass to Anunoby. Releases. And it falls over the rim and in. Anunoby's got his first 2 points of the night.
And it's crucial that Anunoby knocks down that jumper, showing how skilled he is from the perimeter.
Wagner passes to Isaac. Banchero against Anunoby. Caldwell Pope outside. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by New York. Hart's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And now the fast break. Banchero with the ball.
And this kid is just a natural-born scorer. Banchero can post you up, face you up, and also beat you in transition.
Brunson surveying the D. Pass to Anunoby. And Anunoby Jams it in.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up. And that one's good, Suggs.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
It'll be a jump ball.
Caldwell Pope against Anunoby. And he uses the glass on the layup. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth. Guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
Wagner with it. 4 on the clock. So the Magic win it. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, gee, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going
first game of a brand new season. So many possibilities.
Well, you know, BA, for the players, you're excited and relieved at the same time. You get to see all the hard work you put in during the offseason pay off.
So a look at our starters for Orlando. The backcourt is Suggs and Caldwell-Pope. Wagner and Banchero, the talented forward pair. And it's Isaac in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Holmgren with a screen on Suggs. Williams from long range. It's hauled in by Isaac.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Suggs with it. Caruso covers. Caldwell-Pope for 3. And it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. Dort for 3. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
You see Dort's growing confidence over time, comfortable rising up and firing off the catch.
Wagner outside. From downtown, hits the three-pointer.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Lets it fly from 18. And Caldwell-Pope gets it to go.
I like when Caldwell-Pope gets on a roll with his offense. He knows when to take the shot.
All right, we've now got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. He's got a special report. Shams, it's all yours.
Hey guys, well, the Magic were one of last season's most improved teams, and with the addition this summer of Contavious Caldwell-Pope, they've addressed an area of real need. A player who can space the floor, add to their already stout defense, and has championship pedigree. They're going to continue to rise in this league, guys.
Absolutely. All right, Shams, thanks very much. Isaac against Holmgren. Wagner outside. Back to Isaac. And the layup is good off the glass.
Possessions that end with close looks, especially for guys like Isaac, those are key to winning games.
Poke loose. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Isaac. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
A bit ago, Mark Dagnall and I were able to chat. I asked him how he plans to slow down Paolo Banchero, and Coach told me, look, he's an all-star, so you've got to guard him with your whole team. He's big, he's strong, he can punish you down low, but he's also quick and has the ability to beat you on the perimeter. We'll have to be disciplined tonight, B.A.
Thank you for that, Allie.
And Wagner is a very efficient scorer in the painted area.
And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Suggs, the pass to Isaac. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Suggs, no good. Oklahoma City trailing. Isaac with a steal. Wagner on the wing. Dort defending. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Grant, you look at the development path of Franz Wagner. Not surprising he had an easier transition to the NBA.
Well, think about this, BA. He played against men very early in Germany, splitting time in Euroball, and at Michigan let him really develop in multiple ways. So he's seen it all and is still so young.
Caldwell-Pope for 3. Knocks down the long J. Caldwell-Pope's got 5 now.
Well, not a volume shooter, but the three-point percentages from KCP, they're solid.
From deep, Holmgren. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Suggs, the pass to Caldwell-Pope. And here's Banchero. Williams defending. Pass to Isaac. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Thunder trail by 4. Caruso outside. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Orlando grabs the miss. Their last encounter in Orlando.
And in their last game against this club, turnovers really were a problem for them.
Yeah, that had to have been #1 priority for the coaching staff coming into this one, limiting those turnovers and making sure they don't beat themselves this time.
Magic leading by 6. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Banchero. There's 57 seconds left in the opening quarter. Oklahoma City has gone 2 of 5 from deep. Caruso finds Holmgren. And another miss by Oklahoma City. And the Magic with possession. They're on a 16-7 run. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Give him 8.
They got to stay connected to Caldwell Pope. He's a knockdown shooter, and he can get it going.
Well, it's rare to see a young player as efficient as Jalen Williams, Brent.
BA, it's been remarkable, especially when you factor in that this guy is relied on for a lot of shooting. I mean, his shooting volume is very high. This is a blossoming star for this team, and I'm not sure we can put a ceiling on what that potential is.
So Orlando ends up going with a new group. Kicks it out to Wagner. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot. There's a solid opening quarter right here. Very active and creating a lot of good opportunities for himself.
Here's Black. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Pass to Williams. Up and over Carter. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Magic.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
They've done a great job tonight of getting out in transition, so that focus on fast break will add to your total in a hurry.
They've got Isaiah Hartenstein, Cason Wallace out there with Mitchell. Then it's Isaiah Joe, and it's Jang in at the 4. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey, Brian, the Thunder have some grit. Coach Mark Daigneault said we compete, and on nights we aren't, we get back to that very quickly. The competition level and the willingness to do it together is the foundational piece. Brian?
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thank you. And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. Trailing by 10. Pass to Hartenstein. Soft touch off the glass.
Now that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
This past offseason, OKC decided to move on from their former first-round pick, Josh Giddey.
Yeah, the 6th overall pick in 2021. Giddey is a talented player with good upside, but fit is so important in the NBA, and the Thunder knew his talents would be better suited elsewhere.
And so here is Orlando following the bucket by Oklahoma City. Here's Wagner, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Well, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
Here's Wagner. Pass to Black. Anthony outside. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. It's the 2K leaderboard showing the teams with the most points off turnovers last season. Number 1, the Thunder. The Magic in 2nd.
Here you have 2 offenses that feasted off turnovers. Every opponent was a little nervous with the ball around them.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Magic.
I know people can't see you, but you're doing what I'm doing, scratching your head to that turnover.
Magic leading by 8. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Carter finds Anthony. Harris left side. Pass to Black. Here's Wagner. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Wagner's got 4 points in the quarter.
I'll tell you what, they are on fire this quarter, taking total command of this game.
Well, Brent, there's some players who never stop talking trash on the court. Was that distracting to you?
Not really, BA. That's kind of the fun part of the game when somebody's trying to get under your skin a little bit. If it's not just playing defense, and it comes with a little chit-chat that sometimes draws your attention and makes you focus a little bit more.
And it's Wagner missing.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Counted from distance. Hartenstein's got 9.
It took a little bit of time, but now he's taking the pen off the cap and putting his mark on this game.
Fires top of the key. Ooh, they pick off the pass. And he lobs it up to the rim. Stolen by Carter. In transition, the Magic on the run. Harris down low, covered by Joe. Here's Black, out to Harris. Pass to Anthony. Inside, 5 on the clock. Wagner, well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
And they've really been more consistent from the field this quarter.
Mitchell, the pass to Sajay. Back to Mitchell. Wallace outside. Off target with the 3. Orlando leading by 7. Fires the 3. Black, no good. The Thunder have gone 4 for 6 here in the second.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. The Magic have gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. And already one of the more consistent three-point shooters. Cason Wallace is lethal from outside, Brent.
Really impressive BA in his first year to shoot over 40% from 3. Pretty selective in the ones he took, but still his #1 attribute is how disruptive he can be defensively at that guard position.
Carter on the wing, takes a 3. Jang pulls it in. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Oklahoma City shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. A line change here for Orlando. Thunder trail by 4. Pass to Hartenstein. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Wagner.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Caldwell Pope for 3. And the rebound goes to the Thunder.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Jang. Back to Hartenstein. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
This is a one-man show right now. He's on a mission to get him out of this hole.
Back to Suggs. Here's the 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Suggs has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Jang. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Oklahoma City shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. A big group substitution here for Oklahoma City. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. For 3, Caldwell Pope. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Orlando ahead. They're up by 4. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Take a look at Orlando. Like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah. And let's turn our attention to tonight's game. The Thunder find themselves in a real battle.
They better be grateful for...
And that's a wrap on halftime.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. It's been quite a game for Isaiah Hartenstein.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Here's who Jamal Mosley is starting the second half with. Wagner and Banchero, the talented forward pair. The backcourt is Suggs and Caldwell Pope. And it's Isaac in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Holmgren. Shot from the top of the key. It's hauled in by Isaac.
Well, he's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Well, after a decade of uncertainty, Magic fans now have a lot to cheer about.
This is the most optimism they've had around the team since the Dwight Howard era. And it centers around their young star, Paolo Banchero. He is going to be a force for a very long time.
Now here's Caldwell Pope. Give him 8 points now. Back to Banchero. He shoots it. And it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
Here's Caldwell Pope. Gets the three to fall. Caldwell Pope's got 11 points.
A deep shot, but hey, KCP no stranger to knocking down shots like that.
Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. And another miss by Oklahoma City.
You talk about things at halftime, and then you come out and you go 0 for 3. I'm sure that wasn't up on the board.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Thunder. They're scoreless since the first half. He buries it from 3.
Put the first 3 misses behind them and finally ended their third quarter drought.
It's Suggs.
Get up to throw down. Man, Suggs can really move. And once he sees he has a clear path, he launches up for the dunk.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Suggs. Gilgeous-Alexander no good.
And I'm sure this isn't how they drew it up at the half. Only 1 for 5 here in the third quarter.
Pass to Isaac. And stolen by Holmgren. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. Second chance shot. Outside for Dort. Launches it. Caldwell Pope pulls it in. Magic leading by 8. And coming off a major injury. Chet Holmgren was unbelievable in his first full season, Brent.
Doesn't it feel like BA, he poured the concrete and a solid foundation for what his career is going to be all about? I mean, a terrific big with skill, size, toughness. And the sky is the limit for this guy.
Caruso with the bucket.
Good to see Gilgeous-Alexander's playmaking evolving here, wanting to get it to the open teammate.
Wagner for 3. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Holmgren's got his 6th rebound on the night. Suggs against Williams. To the middle. Here's Holmgren. Ooh, the confidence from Holmgren inside.
And this is where Holmgren is such a scoring threat. His size can make interior shots easier to find.
Kicks it out to Isaac. To the wing, right side. Suggs outside. Pass to Caldwell Pope. And stolen by Caruso. It's a one-on-one situation. Ooh, Gilgeous-Alexander. Turn it on the Jets.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Chet Holmgren makes up for his light frame with aggression. He said, quote, "You don't have to take a second look at me now to know that I'm not the biggest dude width-wise, so I have to hit first. Otherwise, the game's not going to go in my favor when things get physical," unquote. Ryan, you agree?
I do, and you can tell he just refuses to back down, Allie. Here's Oklahoma City now. Big run right now for him, 11-2. They get it back. On the wing, Caruso. Back to Williams. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. The 3 from Suggs. Orlando again missing.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Williams on the wing. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort outside. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. For the lead. Here's Holmgren. Wow, the length of Chet.
And this is what Coach wants to see from Holmgren. Outworking the defense to get a second chance look.
Isaac finds Caldwell Pope over Caruso. And Caldwell Pope gets it to go. Caldwell Pope's got 13. Some impressive scoring and still a quarter to go. Who will gain the upper hand in the 4th? And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Great hands, great vision. That makes great things happen for your offense.
a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Mitchell out there with Cason Wallace. Then there's Isaiah Hartenstein. Then it's Aaron Wiggins. And it's Joe in at the 3 spot. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. Wagner for 3. Knocks it down from distance. And the Magic lead by 1.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Outside Joe. Here's Hartenstein. Again, Oklahoma City.
This looks like he's got more feel tonight, like he's really got a good grip on that ball as he's letting it go.
Black, no good.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Here's Wiggins. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
Harris up top. Pass to Wagner. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Carter from outside with the putback. Hartenstein pulls it in. Thunder leading by 3. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
The kick out to Wiggins. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Sinks that one from the post. Wiggins has gotten 4 this quarter.
Yeah, there was a lack of intensity in the first half, but these teams have now turned it up.
You asked for those hustle plays earlier in the game. We're seeing them now.
And he bangs it home with one hand.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
Ball stolen. Here's Black. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Execution with pace. That's a bad turnover that simply was telegraphed.
Pass to Anthony. Wagner up top. Carter against Wiggins. Here's Black. And it's all tied up.
Smart play call to get him something at the rim.
Well, taking advantage of that opportunity, it does not get any more high percentage than that one.
Up again.
Now, those interior passes can be dangerous sometimes, but if the timing is good and you execute it there, you can get easy hoops.
Wagner outside. Count the basket and the foul. It's on Cason Wallace.
And as he's gotten more comfortable in the league, Carter Jr.'s assist numbers have gone up, a sign the game is slowing down for him.
Jang, he's checked in for Wiggins.
If there were ever a play to change the momentum, that might have been it. The bucket, the body, and now the lead.
And the score being this close, you have to retain possession of the ball. You just can't give it away like that.
Here's Orlando. They're on a 10-2 run here. Outside Carter. To the inside. And that one is stuffed right through.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That's on Wendell Carter.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And he's unable to get the second one.
And they need to play good defense here. That trip to the line helped and hurt.
Harris misses. Oklahoma City trailing. Here's Wallace. And Carter with the block.
Hard to get shots over Carter Jr. With his timing and his long arms.
Anthony outside. Fades away. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got his 6th rebound on the night. Jang. Another shot. Back to Wallace. To the paint. Count it!
Wow. That takes steady nerves right there.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Wagner, the pass to Harris. Kicks it out to Wagner. With the drive. Yes!
The Fantastic assist by Harris on the play. He makes the right call, rotating the ball on that one.
Outside Mitchell. Inside. Here's Hartenstein. And it's good. And he's tied it up. What a shot.
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
Wagner, the pass to Carter. Money.
Still early in his career, Carter Jr. already hitting important shots for his team. And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
Nope. Every opportunity here have to have flawless execution.
Anthony against Mitchell to the middle. Jay passes to Joe. Shot clock at 6. Yes!
Two teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Here's Anthony. And he drives in. Oh, it falls!
Now, I don't know if you would consider this, but he's got such a nice touch around the rim. Maybe you foul him there?
And Mark Dagnall has called a timeout. And coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. What's the best strategy for him?
I don't know if they should be greedy here and go for a 3. I'd take it to the basket, get a high percentage shot, or maybe get fouled.
So it's the Magic taking the W in a close one. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart. When the